you love 'em. It's time for more rum dumpster diving. I don't know. I thought I had something going there. Anyway, welcome everyone. Let's just get started with today. Give the wheel a good spin, and it first lands on pretty decent choice here. We have Game Boy. What did I have for starting us off with game? Oh, right. Well, it's a good time for me to bring up BizHawk, and therefore the side stream for everyone else. But yeah, all I'll say is get ready for pain.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Come on, Discord.
Here's the thing. This isn't a bad game. It's just a bad port. That's probably the best way how I can describe it. But yes, but that's
Hello,
it. Music.
hello, Shadow Derpy.
Yes,
I mean, they've been here
hello.
the entire time, so. But
Ladies and gentlemen, we're starting things off strong.
Oh, my soul is already leaving my body.
Our good old buddies at Midway bring us Mortal Kombat for the Game Boy.
Mortal Wombat!
And if you've paid close enough attention, you'll notice the original game had 7 characters to choose from, yet there's only 6. Apparently, Johnny Cage was busy filming Ninja Mime at this point, so he can't be here.
Good.
So I guess we'll start with Sub-Zero, if I can even remember how it works. If it works at all to begin with.
This seriously looks like one of those NES bootleg fighting games.
I think this is where they got the sprites from, actually.
Well, I gotta say that could be worse. You could be playing it. You could have been playing the Tiger Electronics version of Mortal Kombat.
No, we don't talk about
No.
the R-Zone version.
Though I gotta admit, I think there's an easy moto set here because Scorpion barely even tried, and this is the biggest rival ever.
I think somebody drugged up Scorpion.
Okay, at least he did something this time around, and yeah, that's true. It is on the list. I'll have to... It's already been downloaded. I just have to unzip it.
Man, he's just kicking. We went from Scorpion just being drugged out of his mind, like, oh yeah, I fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is my biggest rifle. It's like I should do something against him.
I should do something. Alright, time to stop smoking the weed and fight him.
Do something! Do something! Do something! Of course, I'm trying to remember how to do that freeze projectile. Number 1, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work the same way, and if it did, I don't think the Game Boy
It's down.
gets it
It's
that
down
much.
right
And yeah, we already have another entry in here, and it's already gonna be great. Also, hi, Pan.
Hey, Pan.
What? No, he's not on the call.
Out of time.
Yeah, if you want to know how
I just barely won that fight.
If you want to know how I got that soundbite, blame Steel.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to fight Sonya Blade. I have to fight Sonya next to all these mannequins.
Yeah, gaze at these monks that are totally not a cardboard cutout. Nope.
All right.
Totally original.
Let me see what thing I can dump into the Baram dumpster divings, and yes, I will donate the points accordingly.
Meanwhile, I have plans for my points.
I can imagine it's probably a full playthrough of sorts, and also I was...
Probably. And if I had to guess...
No, it's not a full playthrough, it's just something
No,
to add to
no,
the Baram
Mike's thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be probably something related to a mech game of some kind. Because we know Mike too well.
How dare you assume that's all he's gonna do is just mech stuff. Also, I would not be surprised if this is the time Mike would interrupt and say, well, actually, yes, this would be the case.
Is that port really that bad? Because, I mean, it's not as good as the Windows version, sure, but...
Well, I am close to getting something for... Getting a thing from, Mr. Panan. Like, I'm like 8,000 points away.
At this rate, we're not gonna get done with Game Boy.
Game Boy!
I was gonna say, game, and it's literally controlling how often I press these buttons, because I'm mashing like crazy, and sometimes it registers, sometimes it doesn't.
There's an input delay in this version, just like in the Game Gear version.
That's just fun.
And I'm pretty sure I've tackled the Game Gear version of this, and we all know how bad that version is.
I like that you try to punch her. I like that you try to punch her, she just slaps you and then you instantly die.
I believe Scorpion's ice attack that you were thinking of was down, left, down, punch?
And I'm assuming if this is me facing to the right, it's down, left, down, punch.
Yeah, it's down, forward, down, punch. I gotta remember, I need to say like a fighting game. That did the kick.
It's kind of interesting that Kano... It's kind of interesting about Kano going from just being another Asian in it to being the Austrian, all because of the Mortal Kombat movie.
You already have Golvelius on the list, right?
I'm not sure if I do.
No, I'm talking to Pastille, like he already has it in the bag.
Oh, he already has it. God damn it.
No, I'm asking you.
Not sure.
I'm asking you.
Oh, do I have the ROM?
Did you already put it in there, or?
No, I'm about to.
Or no, you did you put Dragon Crystal in. That's what it was.
Yeah, Dragon Crystal was the one I had.
Yeah,
Thanks for telling us that the game uses FM music, despite the fact that the Master System in America didn't come with the FM unit. It's only the Japanese Master Systems that come bundled with it.
Alright, I'm sitting at 5k points, and I'm gonna sit on them until we get through part of this list.
Otherwise, we will be here
Kano, what the hell?
Otherwise, we will be here for...
Not really. We're gonna be here for a while.
And Kano goes,
Joel.
Game over, mate.
Now, here's the thing. Ordinarily, I would just say, even if we die, we'll keep going no matter what. We have Mortal Kombat 3 to tackle, so would anyone object to me saying the moment we lose to someone, that's good enough to gong this and move on to 3?
Go right ahead.
Because
MK3
technically, it's still the same game.
Because the MK3 port on Game Boy is much, much worse.
Well,
Here's
then
my
again,
reaction.
it's Mortal Kombat 3. If the AI was cheap anywhere else, I'd imagine it's no different for the Game Boy.
No! Like, the Game Boy version of 3 just plays horribly. Not to say this is playing
Finish
horribly as
him.
it is.
Finish him.
Well, there you go.
High jump kick.
It's time to...
Even though this is a scream from Quan Chi, I can
It's
picture.
time to stop.
I picture Sub-Zero going.
Thank you, Quan Chi.
Alright, have to dig in through my list here because, as I mentioned before, I do have the game, I just haven't unzipped it yet, so that's one thing I'll need to do.
Technically, BizHawk should be able to load it, but I guess after the shuffler, I guess you don't deal with zips anymore.
Or at least that easily, no.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Twitch client? What the fuck?
The Mortal Kombat triple, man. The Mortal Kombat triple. I ain't talking about some pussy ass shit Mortal Kombat 3. It's the Mortal Kombat triple, yo. Also, that is some janky sounding Mortal Kombat soundtrack.
Yeah, like I said.
Once again, my soul is leaving my body.
So let's see, we have
What is this
Sindel,
soundtrack?
we have, I think that
I think that's,
because I think that's Cyrax. I'm trying to remember who this one was.
Oh yeah, if you wait on the screen enough, it
Well, there's a pretty fast, easy fix for that.
I think it's Smoke, if I remember right.
Soul is leaving my body.
Here we go. Let's just pause there. No, I think the center one is Smoke. 'Cause that's Cyrax. Sector, that was his name. Sector. And then
Oh yeah, that's
there
right.
is,
Sub-Zero boys aren't even in the game.
and I just learned about him. Cabal on the
Cabal,
right. Then
Steve, Sheva.
if we go to the next row to the left, Sub-Zero, aka not Bihan, Shiva to the left, Kano, Sonya, and we just mentioned Cyrax. So, why not from one Sub-Zero to another? Choose your destiny.
Sub-Zero.
Good day, mate. How are ya?
Hello, baby. Did you miss me? Mwah.
Round 1.
What the hell is going on with these guys?
Yep, this.
Oh, Jesus!
Welcome to Mortal Kombat 3
It's
on the Game Boy.
worse. I don't know how, but it looks even worse.
Like I said,
Jesus Christ.
like I said, this is somehow worse than MK1.
It's like, just how stretched out they are. They look like Ernest Evans level of stretchy.
And MK4 tops this because, yes, MK4 was on Game Boy Color. It's literally just a 2D version of it because it's running on the same engine as this.
Oh, God,
God.
No, we
Oh,
have to
this
finish this. Also, Broniac, thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome.
Ah. And the way he just jumps up in the air.
Fuck this shit. Dong this shit.
Also, it might just be me, Hydreigon. I'm pretty sure we've already tackled Super 3D Noah's Ark.
Yes, we have. I was in the BizHawk Shuffler. I remember that for a fact. So unfortunately, I'll return your points back to you.
I see, the person who put this on the list finally joined us. You're late, Bo.
Welcome, Bo. Welcome to this shit.
Indeed, he doesn't understand. We best explain to him like some lost child.
Also, I like that there's like absolutely no background. It's just faces that go. "Ah."
Even though I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be like torches or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was torches.
Gong!
Gong.
Gong.
Womp.
Gong.
Yeah,
Instead of
we pretty
gong, I'm gonna
much
use
shown
this.
that off.
Gong.
What was the next one there?
Where's Might and Magic?
Any, some pretty sure. Yeah, Might and Magic is Game Boy Color, so that would technically count. I'm pretty sure this was put on this list, so... Yep, there it is.
Mark is complete now.
Liu Kang must conquer each.
Blow that up, and up. And restart.
Oh, Climax Studios did this port? Nice. So this can't be that bad.
3DO.
Because Climax does good ports. I mean, we saw what they did with Diablo on PS1, and that was a really good bang up job.
Thank you for the $1 donation, Bo.
Shane Chung, I did not approve of this project.
Welcome.
Please direct me to the creator of this abomination, that I might steal his soul next.
Sang Chong. Sang Chong. I'm sorry. I steal it.
God damn it.
Text-to-speech, I love you and hate you sometimes. And I just killed Mario again. God damn it. Let me fix that. Vibrate. God damn it. There are plenty of times to kill Mario. Now's not that time.
I'm just curious to see how they turn this strategy game into a Game Boy Color game. Or no, this is an RPG. I did not know the Warriors was an RPG.
Flee while you can, sir. You must leave this evil place. Our fellow warriors are hopelessly outnumbered. Here, take my shield and escape to fight another day, so that we may crush the evil forces of Ragloth.
If you can pick it up.
This dungeon is near collapsible. Godspeed to you. Blech. Your might is increased with this shield. Alright, here we go. And apparently there's a jump command.
Come out to play.
Okay. So, equipment, spells, and inventory. Good to know.
Well, at least you can save at any time.
That's
Gabe,
true.
I want my sword.
You press B in front. Oh, I think you have to find a key.
Yeah, I think so. Also, that is my health slowly decreasing, so that's not going to work.
And yes, this is
Fortune,
There it is.
you have found a key for the weapons room.
Was the original PC?
Get fucked.
Congratulations, you have a key. It weighs 2,000 pounds and have fallen to your death.
All right, somebody.
Okay,
click
well
that.
at least it.
Wait. Let's actually give this an honest go. Let's just continue on.
I hope to God.
Try this
somebody
again,
click
only
that.
this time with less dying. There we go.
So, I
Let's
have
try
that
this once
right.
more with feeling.
I have that right. The Warrior series is basically just that dungeon crawl RPG thing.
Pretty
Your
much.
strength has increased with the short sword.
And
Now we
it
can
had,
attack.
it had a sequel called Shifters. You may have seen Smite played it.
Yep. Was there anything down here aside from this?
I wonder if Ubisoft re-released this on stuff like Steam or Uplay. And I wonder if the original PC version even still works.
Much needed health.
Because Ubisoft owns the rights to the series now, because the 3DO company does not exist. And that's why my Magic Clash of Heroes is Ubisoft anyway.
There.
I barely touched up! Wow! Wow.
Did you just fell again?
Yes! Yes!
Oh god, there's no checkpoints, fuck.
Well, you do.
Or
you can
if
say
there
that
is,
anytime.
it's much
You
later.
You can save at any time.
Okay, for this one, we'll say one more attempt. After that, we'll just move on to the next one.
Yeah. Then gong the shit.
Please stop
I mean, it's
falling
not a
into
bad
holes.
game. It's just hard to tell where the border of the floor is.
Thou might has increased thanks to this short sword.
They can run around and stab people.
Poke-a-dee, poke-a-dee, poke, poke, poke.
Were the battles just as war of attrition in the actual version of this?
Accurate.
I don't remember.
I've drawn too much of their attention here.
I wonder if Eizen's even
So
played the.
barely-
I wonder if Eizen's played the PC version of this.
Barely tap forward with that, and I see something down there. But first, we have to deal with bats.
I think that might be.
Hello, I am Bat. I'm here to the kill.
Oh, good, and floor that crumbles underneath you.
Ah! I just be friendly, person. Stop attacking
Wow,
me,
that
bats.
bat did a whole 24 damage on
The
you.
gods smile upon thee, for you have discovered a magic scroll. This spell will put certain monsters into deep sleep. Curses, this spell requires a bag of sand in order to work, and at present you do not possess one. So I have a spell, only not because I lack a
Spell
bag.
that you can't fucking use.
Also, to the crumbling floor from earlier, this is why you don't hire your construction workers from Craigslist.
Such a horrifying puzzle.
Are you just standing there and just letting you stab him? Probably he's the equivalent of Eeyore. Oh, I'm getting stabbed now. Well, I don't care.
I must put this guy to his death, but he keeps attacking back at me. I'm sorry, young Christopher. I just couldn't handle his might.
Man.
Spiders! Punch
Some
them!
speeders.
Well, do the AVGN way of punching them.
Oh, fortune has smiled upon thee. You have found a bag of sand. And
Nice,
thou hast fallen in battle.
nice scroll that didn't do shit.
It. Well,
Okay, I think it's safe to say we've seen enough from this game.
Gong this shit.
well, thank you, Eizen. Now those spiders have a taste for human flesh. How you feel?
I feel dead. As I should be, because I am dead.
Did
Not big
All
surprise.
right, let's spin the wheel again. And survey says we got Sega Master System this time around. Let's see for the list.
Well, we already did
was
Dragon Crystal. So
this one. Okay then. So in that case, let me
good.
bring up
This
Sega
one.
Masters.
this one, aka something I expected Mike to know about because anime game in Japan anyway. Specifically, mech anime game.
Alright, moving onward.
gossip.
Yep. Hi, Zillion.
Yeah, I was going to introduce this, but that's pretty much what it is, Cillian.
I know nothing about this anime apart from the fact that it was made by Katsunoko Pro.
Steal the confidential information stored in the 5 floppy disks from the Norza Forces base on Planet X.
It's always Planet X. Don't know why.
After successfully obtain the disk, input the command explode in the base main computer and destroy the base. Champ and Apple are already in the base, but it looks like they've been captured.
Dun dun dun.
Rescue them and then work together.
Line. To accomplish your mission. Good luck. Director
Go. Sorry that we sound different.
Hi, Opa Opa!
You must input ID card into the computer for the main computer. However, rec card ID is required. And use will not return to you, except in the case where the command door open is used. Command open door to input the 4 letters which appear in its secret box. When destroyed, ID card will then be returned to you. So map, laser, which is apparently hearts. Sensors, which is 8. Move and walkway stop, which is apparently,
The kill symbol from, Alex Kidd.
auto gun stop, which is basically just a plunger for TNT. Warp A, which is apparently a turn-up from Mario 2. Warp B, which is apparently the top half of an hourglass. Base explosion for main is apparently 2 googly eyes in the darkness. Explosion channel.
There's a suicide command!
What?
I didn't even know it was a suicide till you brought it up.
Well, that's already a good sign.
This already looks like it's going to
This
be an
bodes
amazing
well.
game.
What did I miss? I was on a phone call.
We just found out that
missed-
there's something called a suicide command.
What?
Yes.
So it is interesting that
What, Mike?
Oh, sorry. Interesting enough, I'm looking up about the Zillion anime. It was actually created by the IG Tatsunoko branch, which will separate and become Production IG.
Yeah, they were the ones that made Speed Racer / Mama Go Go Go. Well,
Okay. Oh, and also, since we're playing this game, I can actually tell you a bit about it. Mainly, it's in the futuristic year of 2387, and mostly it's on another planet called Mars, and it's just a war between aliens.
Oh,
and,
no wonder it's so loud, because of that. Let's see. Let me try it now. Okay. It's loud that people can hear it, but not too loud that it won't overshadow you. Sorry.
Okay.
Keep going.
So mainly these aliens are trying to kill all the humans on this planet. So they found 3 alien guns and hired 3 teen soldiers who become a group called. This is the actual name of them: White Nuts.
Gonna tap that white nut, yo.
Yeah, and yes, in the anime, Oppa is in that as a robot.
Was this commissioned by Sega then?
Yes, it is a tie-in.
You have no ID card.
Yes, the video.
You have no ID card.
But yes, the video game and the anime were both done. Was a companion tie-in to each other. In fact, the Zillion guns look like the Sega Master System blaster.
Oh yeah, the light phaser, whatever the hell it's called.
Yep. Yeah, though halfway in the anime, they get the phasers get upgraded. So the main character JJ gets a more powerful blaster. Apple gets like a submachine gun,
So you
and Champ
can
gets a sniper
jump
rifle.
like that. It just requires perfect precision jumping to do so.
As for the anime itself, it's pretty interesting. I actually watched the entirety of it, and I had a good time enjoying. I had a good time with it. Though it is funny that halfway in a couple episodes, they not only get the Zillion guns, but also the mecha suits that turn into motorcycles.
I have bread!
So, in this game, you don't get it. It's the sequel that lets you pilot the motorcycle mecha thingy.
You have no
Oh
ID
yeah,
card.
Zillion 2 is on here as well.
You have no ID card.
Well, now we do,
Now we do.
but it's not the red one.
Keyword. Keyword.
I do laugh about the names of the vehicles.
Keyword.
Like, the motorcycle is called a riding scepter, and the mecha is called a tri-charger. And then their aircraft for missions is called the Big Porter. Guessing the person who named their equipment had the day off and had the intern do the naming.
Oh, why do I get the feeling? Oh, so it can fire through the other side. Okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me it's one of those games where they can be able to shoot from the other side, but I'm not. Because that would be stupid.
You know, I'm getting the stupidest kind of, similarities here.
Okay,
Oh.
input command. And apparently, putting 4 of these counts as suicide. Also, I forgot what the commands were.
Uh-oh.
The all M's, I think, was the map. Very helpful! Very helpful!
Extremely
Very
helpful.
helpful.
But yeah, I will say this. So far, the Zillion anime, they did had a brief release in the 90s for only the first 5 episodes, but the sequel OVA got an entire dub by Streamline Pictures. So, luckily enough, you can actually watch the anime since, as of 2018, Funimation released a complete series with English subs. If you have a Funimation subscription.
So can I just say
Again,
how...
you can be able to jump over them, but it requires perfect precision, timing, and placement.
Can I just say how freaking miffed I am that Crunchyroll got bought from AT&T?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, me.
Guess who? Even.
Oh, yeah.
Sony. Because as if Sony doesn't need any more of a fucking
Pretty
monopoly.
Sure. Yep, I only had one ID card, and
You didn't get it. And you didn't get it back because you didn't do the door open command. So.
Nope.
Sony, till all are one.
My problem with it is that, like, I don't hate it because I can understand why they would do it, and AT&T was dealing with financial problems anyway because of the coronavirus, so they had to raise money somehow. Plus, they were in a deficit. My problem is that now with all these animes becoming Sony's property now, that means that Aniplex, their anime division, can basically charge frickin' more money than they should be for their releases.
Oh.
Because the Madoka DVDs, the Madoka Magica DVDs and Blu-rays were hella fucking... When they brought them over to America, they were hella fucking expensive because they didn't bother converting from Japanese yen to US dollars. So they don't... And it's stupid as hell.
Intruder alert, intruder alert.
Yeah, this already looks like it can end perfectly well.
Yeah, it looks like it's already unwinnable.
But no, you wanna know the game that I was... You wanna know the game that I was talking
Do
about?
stop spawning, it's just...
That this reminds me of?
Yeah.
Impossible Mission for some reason.
Yeah, it has that vibe.
Funny enough,
Visitor, stay a while. Stay
Forever.
funny enough, two magazines, the Games Machine and Games TM, did say that the game was very, like, impossible mission.
Well,
So I do laugh about the
Well,
cover
there we
art.
go. Game over.
we were floppy disk ID card. Blech. Oh no! How can I go on now that you're gone? The sadness is unbearable.
Hee hee hee! You fool!
Game over.
Game
Wait,
over!
Yeah, I'm just breaking that move. Game over.
You have limited continues as well? Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Gong.
Yeah,
Oh,
considering
God,
I
those
already
eyes on-
forgot the commands, I think that's a good enough time to
Oh
stop with
god,
that game.
those eyes on Opa Opa stares into your
Govelia
soul.
should be in the in our chat.
Alright. So I'm trying to remember. Was there anything else?
Yeah, Pastille redeemed Golvelius.
Also,
So, yeah,
Wait, what?
yeah, 2 games.
and also the last words
Oh,
of JJ.
he did. My bones! So, yeah, I jumped the gun. Whoops. Good thing I didn't close it out yet. But yes, now I'll have to do that one too. So, give me a second. At that. Finish its downloading. Thank you.
Downloading.
Stop all the downloading. Help computer. Alright. Let's get this one out of the way.
I believe this is a Sega reprogram that I believe this is a compile. Yep, compile.
Compile. Yep. Yep, and this is a remake of the original MSX game. The main difference being that the layout is completely different.
I mean, Sega did their own spin on it. I can only think so
Thou
much.
art heading for the valley? Empty-handed? Well, that's not a good idea. Here, take the sword and these boots. They may be of great benefit. Now onwards! You must do what you can to defeat diabetes, for you shall be known as their champion, Captain Novelin.
What?
Well, you know, the whole saying, check your feet. Why else would we get the boots? In all honesty, why else would we get the boots?
Why we're in Screen Spaghetti Land?
Welcome to Golvelius. This is mainly the beginning of this game, if I remember right.
Yep, this is the
It
first.
gets a lot.
Oh,
It actually gets more.
And you can't actually walk. You can't actually turn the other way. You pull a Michael Jackson.
Guessing the main hero learned from the Michael Jackson school of heroing.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Truck.
Okay. Okay. Maybe. I just want to ask. Since he can moonwalk.
Oh, hi! First boss, hi!
I just have to ask.
You fought
It's
snakes.
Triclyde.
Now fight Big Snake that shoots other snakes.
Now the question is, since he can moonwalk, can he also transform into a car or a spaceship?
Oh, jeez.
We actually did play.
No.
We actually did
And
play
thank
the
God for that.
You actually did play the Master System version of Moonwalker at one point.
Yes, I did.
And it's funny because, like the Game Gear version of Battletoads, and the Kirby Sentai Zyuranger game, that was developed by Arc System Works.
Oh my.
That port was developed by Arc Sys. So the
Oh,
guys that gave us
God.
Guilty Gear and Dragon Ball Fighters made a freaking Sentai game, and
I wonder if that arrow's pointing me in a different direction. And now,
oh good!
now we can actually go to a different direction via top scrolling. And now, no matter what button I press, if it's not a direction, they just attack.
So we went from.
And there's a reason why I put FM on the title, because even though this is the US version, it has FM sound.
Well, you would
provided
never
that
hear.
is-
You would never hear it
You
in
never hear it because it's
the original the Master System in outside of Japan. Because yes, the Mark III was their Master System, but they did get a system called the Master System
God,
over
burps.
there, which is the Mark III cartridge slot. The Master System actually in Japan came with the FM unit by default.
Despa Cave is guarded by bees and snakes.
bees and snake. Oh yeah, every screen has these holes you can get into, though some screens require you to do something.
Welcome! I will sell thee a potion of life for 500 gold. At this point, we really don't have much of a choice. This should make me feel stronger, but don't be reckless!
Also, yeah, the potions of life are essentially energy tanks. Or heart containers, rather, since this is a Zelda clone.
Without gold, thou canst buy needed equipment. It's almost like
No
you
shit!
need money in an economic world in order to survive.
We've
Whether
got
it be
to
fantasy-based
have
or not.
money.
Also, expect a lot of Elizabethan English in this. Ugh.
Okay, seriously, how stupid does this game think I am? Winning is good, losing is bad. Pro tip, don't get beaten up by Andy Dick. Gather 7 crystals and the entrance to Golvelius will open.
This is literally Zelda 2.
That's pretty much the vibe I was getting after booting.
This
Yeah.
is literally just a ripoff of Zelda 2.
Yeah, but wait until you get to the first proper dungeon. Then, yeah.
Also, go down. Thank you.
Is it? No, it's a ripoff of both Zelda 1
I
and
am
2.
Rinda! For 150, I can increase thy power for thee! Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah, Randar. He's Compile's mascot back in the day.
Return
until-
here again if thou
Up until
needest.
Kirby took over. Also, why did you give him a fucking Teddy voice?
Because he can't.
Don't know.
The plot
Welcome
thickens.
to the first proper dungeon in the game.
Okay.
Wait, are we constantly moving? Seriously?
Yes. Yes, and if you get pushed to the bottom of the screen, you are forcibly exiting the dungeon.
Oh, it's just exiting. Okay.
Is
For
it-
a brief moment, I thought it was like, and if you get crushed by the sides, you're instantly dead. Because I
Oh,
Nope,
don't
God.
pass this game.
Oh god, I do not want this to be as bad as King's Knight. God, no.
No, if you get crushed, you're just booted out of the dungeon.
Well, you just... So when you get crushed, you get booted out after you say,
That was
Wow,
perfect
that
timing! Perfect timing!
Someone clip that!
Also, really? Do we really need this fucking long password? Why can't we just have frickin' save battery?
also on it, Chief.
Also, I just love that fourth section, FNKC. Who here remembers Rookie of the Year? Because all of a sudden I got the quote, funky butt lovin' in my head. Did he just say funky butt lovin'? Okay, I think
Now we can
say that's a good idea to move away from.
Gong.
Let's see. Making sure that is off the list. Yep, okay. For real. Let's give the wheel a good spin.
Daddy, where? Oh, goddamn! I just read what Shadow Turkey said. Daddy, where do your baby snakes come from? A big snake, son. I mean, you're not wrong.
That's true. It's not wrong. Also, SNES is next. And what did I have originally for this one?
I think this was.
Okay, I remember. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. It's just another sports title, and yeah, unless it's a silly, over-the-top one, you know how I feel about sports games. So now it's all a matter of getting that set up.
There we go, clip me.
Load it up.
Wait.
And
How far back are we going with this? I didn't put in a.
ladies and gentlemen, next up on the list, WrestleMania.
No, we have Ultimos before that.
No, I like I said, predetermined list chosen by me. If points are donated, then they get top priority.
I thought you were doing them in order, though.
I'm trying to do them in order, but also want to vary it up a bit.
Rip the Hitman Hart.
Also, Jonk.
Doink, actually.
Hello,
Oh,
I am Doink.
Yeah, Doink, Bret Hart, Razor Ramon,
The
Undertaker,
Al Michaels, I believe.
Michaels, and
Oh,
Lex
God,
Luthor.
Go, Lex Luthor! It's your birthday! It's your birthday!
But no,
Yeah,
this is
because I
this
hate
is
myself that much.
this is an arcade port.
And
I
myself.
already put in the NES version for you, Pat.
Okay. Apparently,
Razor
I'm
Ramon
going against
versus
myself.
Razor Ramon.
Guessing
along
Vince
with Shawn
McMahon has
Michaels.
a... Guessing in this universe, Vince McMahon has access to a cloning machine.
I guess so.
Yeah, he'll just be like... Vince McMahon just goes, this wrestler's broken! Get another one from the cloning vat!
We're gonna need another Timmy.
Why? I'm sorry, Shawn Michaels, not Al Michaels.
I risk 2 damage.
I hate having a name that is, like, because so many people have it.
Imagine being actually named Shawn Michaels, and people keep using you for the fucking wrestler.
Well, at least it's not like that move.
Oh, time right
If
now.
if time runs out or they pin you down, it's an automatic loss.
Speaking of you saying that if your name's Shawn Michael, it reminds me of Office Space because there's a character named Michael Bolton and he really hates being known because the singer of the same name.
I believe on the recover meter, you have to actually mash buttons, if I remember right.
That would make the most sense. Also, it's a great idea when you can't see what's going on screen. Follow the one that's being tossed into the air. Don't follow your progress, because that would be silly otherwise.
Also, I know it's because of just how far the sprites are, but in my mind, I just picture that Razor Ramon's wrestling speed, whatever the hell they call them. It looks like his butt is just covered in rubber duckies.
Whoops. So much for that. Sure, we'll go for Bret Hart next.
I believe in the arcade version, they did play their actual themes.
Against Undertaker and Lex Luger.
But again, I think these remixes should be fine as far as copyright goes. It's like when you get to like WWF WrestleMania, whatever the ones on PS1 were, SmackDown.
Yeah.
I think it's when you get. That's when it starts to be. Yep, copyright police.
And that's the bottom line, because Eizen de Broniac said so.
Yeah, that's a sad thing. Those games you can't even play, or else you're just gonna hear FBI open up.
Ooh,
I think the only reason they can get away with it nowadays on streams is because that they have it so that way the actual wrestlers / the WWE.
Oh, this is good to know. If I win, my health gets restored.
Yes, it does. The WWE gets part of the money from that, so 2K gets the rest, and then the music for the wrestlers. So that's the only reason I think. Plus, even then, I believe the intros are technically FMV, so it makes it so that way you can't stream those anyway. It will just skip it if you're doing it like on PS4.
Nope.
Pin him! Pin him!
Pin in! Pin in!
Also, you know what's funny? The reason they had to rename it to the WWE is because of the fact that the World Wildlife Fund actually sued them.
Yep, and they lost, so they had to rename it. I've seen like edits of their logo with a panda with a steel chair.
Somehow I just picture it. It's just great. Now I just have this image in my head that it's like you just see like the court, and it's like they either have to change their name or we will feed them
Well,
to
I'll
the
be
panda.
damned. I actually won one.
You clenched victory from the jaws of defeat. Oh, good! Doink and the
Cool.
frickin'... It's a mirror match, great.
Yep. They saw that you were. They saw that you were too good, so they just they sent in the clone.
Jesus Christ.
Doink just likes smashing your skull in.
Repeatedly with the band hammer.
Meanwhile, poor Bret Hart is going.
I don't know as much about wrestling as anyone else, because, unsurprisingly, both me and my mom being the main reason I don't do this, we hate wrestling. We hate pro wrestling just because we know it's all freaking fake.
Honestly, it's not that big a deal to me, but I'd watch how you say that against hardcore wrestling fans, because they will fight you tooth and nail for that. And why did you hit your own player?
I mean, yeah, I know, but, like, wrestling has its fans. We're not gonna say that their ideas are wrong. It's just...
Check the wrong dumpster diving channel.
For me,
if I get a chance, I'll be sure to do so. Right now, I'm in the middle of a match.
Oh God! That is hilarious.
Oh, the steel chair. Okay. I thought it was something different.
Nope. One Bret Hart had to defeat another one. That's clearly how it goes.
I think we get the point. It's an arcade sport, so...
So, you have
I'm
lost.
trying to think if any other...
It's all there, black and
Yep.
white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You
Uncharted.
Thank you, Shadow Derpy, for the points.
Uncharted Waters, because Pan just donated that.
Oh, I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that.
Recommended the
I'm just
SNES
double-checking.
version.
Anything else? Aside from that, nothing. So, yep. That's the next one we will do, since we are still on SNES.
And then
Hey,
the
Ben,
real
if you're
Bret
able
Hart.
to, you should probably get in here so that way Eizen
Get in
doesn't...
here.
Yeah, you should probably get in here so that way Eizen doesn't...
What? No, nonsense.
he's
What could
not supposed
possibly
to.
go wrong? And
Well,
it's just everything.
Well, I will say this. And then the real Bret Hart was melted down to his basic DNA, so he can make more clones.
From our good friends at Koei, and in Japan, this port is called Super Daikokai Jidai, if I remember right.
This is the Uncharted Waters that I grew up with.
You grew up with your first game? Jesus Christ, I feel so
Yep,
bad.
I grew up with the SNES version of the first game. Yes, and we never beat it because holy crap, the whole game is a huge god dang it.
Okay, so it's different intro. So it's not New Horizons. It's just
No,
Uncharted
it's not New
Waters.
Horizons.
It's the original.
New Horizons is the second game.
80 years ago today, my great-grandfather was called up by Prince Henry the Navigator to sail in the name of Portugal. His mission was to find the legendary kingdom of Prester John. With the fleet of King Yuan I under his command, he set sail for the coast of West Africa. However, his adventure was short-lived. The fleet was wrecked in a violent storm, and only one ship made it back. They say my great-grandfather was a valiant captain to the end, but even he sank to the depths of the sea with his fleet, never to return again. It is difficult to describe the hardship my family then endured. In that one disaster, we lost the head of the family and all of our servants. Neighbors seized our land and plotted to destroy our noble name. Although we had once lived in luxury, we became the focus of the people's ridicule. Every door closed where we went for help. This was the downfall of my family. From the diary of Lord Alcobaca.
Just don't confuse him with Acapulco. He takes great offense to that.
Welcome, Pan. You're just in time.
Indeed.
10 minutes to set up. My God.
The power of regular paper. It's able to make even printed ships sail on through. Because we're exploring a new horizon!
Except not. This is the first game.
I'm trying to go for a cheesy one-liner, and obviously I am failing miserably.
Now it's time for you as Joel's father, I believe.
Yes.
To
Yep,
sail.
Leon Franco.
To sail
No, you-
uncharted waters. There's your name drop.
Yep. Oh god, I missed this.
I believe if you hit end, I believe it just
Yeah, it
gives you the
defaults.
regular name.
Yeah,
Yep, Leon Franco.
Okay, fun fact here. If you refuse the stats distribution like 75 times, they will give you an absurdly high amount of bonus
Oh,
points.
jeez. I'm trying to think. I pressed
Turbo
A to
plus
accept.
speed
Was
up.
it B to cancel?
You can just press right.
Oh. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I never beat
6,
this game because it was
7,
a huge
8,
gigantic.
9, 10, 11.
It is fairly
12.
gigantic.
You're actually gonna do it. Oh my
15,
god.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was told about this. I have to do this. What else am I supposed to do?
Thank God the
26,
sequel-
Nice amount of
27,
points there.
28, 29,
Thank God the
30,
sequel was
31,
more streamlined.
32, 33.
Yeah, your
34,
character starts
5,
with defined
36,
stats.
37,
It's just a shame that it's the
40,
only
41,
it's the only
42,
other one we got
43,
outside
44,
Japan.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49.
Although I
50,
hear that in the case of
51,
Costa del
52,
Sol, that was actually a
53,
good thing.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59.
Because I hear that some people didn't really like the
62, 63,
the mechanic of
64,
passing
65,
passing things down to your
67,
to your heirs
68,
and stuff.
69,
Oh, shit.
70,
You had
71,
one.
72, 73, 74, 75.
Yeah, just
We'll
had
come
it.
to
So,
another
yeah, there was
100
a
sooner or
moment
later.
where you had 100 points or so.
Yeah, you
That's
already
what you
missed
want,
it.
essentially.
And apparently it was under 75 for some odd reason. Whatever, we'll run into another 100. I'm sure we will.
I mean, the guides I've read said it's average 75 times.
Well, you forgot to
You ain't
mention
got
the
nothing.
average portion.
We ain't got enough time for that.
We don't got time for that shit.
Anybody got no time for that?
I was about to ask if you have rewinds, but I don't think you do.
Damn! Shit!
You had it on 100!
I had
Damn
it.
it.
I
You
had it.
had it on 113.
I don't think I have for wines, or if I do, they're
Yeah,
probably
enable
disabled.
that shit.
Let me see.
I forgot what
Rewinds.
option.
I mean, there is no button by default, unfortunately.
Yeah, you also gotta,
you have to set
you gotta
one.
bind it. You also gotta bind it.
Yeah, it's under R. I'm pressing it, but I don't think it works.
Do you have it enabled?
I think it should be. Turn
It's
binding
saying
under
rewind
R.
config aborted.
It's not letting me do so. I wonder. Options. I don't think it's letting me. Wonder if it's tech time right now.
I watched a remix of that.
What are the settings you have in rewind and save states?
See, save states, they were both at 1 each.
Because there should be an option called rewind and save state in config.
Yeah, rewind save state configuration. 2.82 mega for the average stored and save state
Most
size.
importantly, are the 3 rewind frequencies enabled?
Oh, now they are. I think it was just a small save state one. Oh. Do that. Now I wonder.
Of course, you just enabled it, so yeah, now it's not gonna work
Yeah,
for
it's
now,
not gonna
but-
be there. So unfortunate.
At least if we see it again, then it should
that's
work.
true.
Back to grinding.
Oh well, look at the bright side. For a brief moment, we did get a nice amount of bonus, so there's that.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very expensive, Douglas.
I was going for Dr. Krygor.
See.
Okay.
There's 76, if nothing else.
Yeah, it usually would be in the hundreds of bonus points.
Come for the uncharted water. Stay
Now-
for the stat rolls.
Now is this only in the SNES and possibly the Genesis version?
Oh, there was even
No,
a
it's
Genesis.
pretty much confirmed that's what it is.
I was gonna say there was even a Genesis port
So-
of this.
Yes, there
Yeah.
was.
Huh.
A lot of the Koei stuff was released on Genesis at the time. They were usually released concurrently with each other.
Okay.
Good,
no,
good,
no,
good,
no,
good,
staying away from it. Staying away
There
from
we
it.
go. Alright.
Staying away from it and just accept.
So now press yes.
Also, nice amount of courage. Let's just take the opportunity to recognize
Nice
that.
courage.
All right.
I'd say try to bring your stats to 70 to begin with.
Oh, okay. Here we go. And still have. Oh, wait. And still have 20 each, so I could get roughly
Yeah, I'd
74
say
average.
boost, charisma, wisdom, and intel. Not necessarily in that order, but
Let's
try to
see.
balance these out.
Anyway, I'll disappear for a sec so I can get something for dinner. So
Alright.
back. I'll be back if you guys are if Eizen's
Yep.
still streaming.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Sure, we'll go with that much. Name of
And
the
then if you hit
flagship.
I think if you press N, you'll get the
It's like a
default name,
default
which should
name
be
of Hermes.
Hermes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh god, the
I
text
am
speed.
Leon
Jesus.
Franco.
Jesus Christ, this text speed.
My ancestors were nobles, but now I toil as a trader.
I think
in
you can press a button
Lisbon.
to accelerate the speed of the
Yeah,
text.
but it'll be
Over
It'll keep
fast.
going,
the
though.
last 100 years, we had no battle experience. It. Yeah, just to
This isn't
emphasize that point.
tactics.
That's the first thing that reminded me of this text crawl there. So I guess move forward a little bit. Ah, Christina, our fair princess. Her beauty takes my breath away. Her father wishes to marry me to the Spaniard who will
Marry her to a
marry her to a
Spaniard.
Spaniard who will succeed him as the
Not
king
marry.
of Portugal. Ah, yeah, never.
Oh, hello, Rocco.
This is my partner and friend, the old sailor. 1 year ago, he sailed for India, along with my father, in the hopes of restoring my family to nobility. Yet as they sailed home, a great storm swept them out to sea, killing my father, the old sailor managed to survive in order to tell me his final words. Never give up your dreams.
So yeah, Rocco has served 3 generations of Francos.
Hermes, with the help of the old sailor, I started sailing by with nearby ports. I knew that in time I would build a great fleet and seek adventures in Title Drop. Where to, Captain?
Oh god, yeah, this definitely reminds me of Uncharted Waters, New Horizons on DOS.
What brings you here?
By the way, every action that you do, I believe
time
skips
passes
a day
by.
forward.
Yeah. Only 1,000 gold pieces to my name.
You
So
should
probably
not
not
be
gonna buy
buying
much of
here.
anything.
If you have nothing to do here, then you should leave.
Leave
No
and be
window
gone.
shoppers! No
Make
window
yourself at home,
shoppers!
friend.
Oh
What shall
god,
we
I
do,
forgot how
Captain?
farty this is.
Well, this is... Well, yeah, this is... Okay, well, this is basically
Yeah,
the
it's
tavern,
first
then.
one. So I take it, unless I really
There's
want
nothing much
to-
here to do yet.
Unless I want to gain money the stupid way, I get the feeling there's really nothing much to
I
do
mean,
here.
you can.
Well,
Probably not
you-
recommended, but you
You
can.
know what that means, we're doing it. We are doing
Oh
it.
my god.
This is the game that taught me that
Anyone around
gambling
here
is
for a game
bad.
of blackjack?
This is the game that taught me that
Place
gambling
your
is
bet.
bad.
I mean... Oh, God.
Don't take
Don't take
advantage of
advantage.
me.
He's literally going all in. Jesus
16, 17. I have
Well,
to
you
let you
still
in
won.
sometimes. Really? I just realized I can only bet 50.
You can only bet up to
I can't
50.
even let it ride, so yeah.
I think that was something they introduced
You're a
in
greedy
your-
rascal.
I think they... I think
Look
they
at the bright
introduced-
side. We broke even. We broke
I think
even.
they introduced that.
You broke even and wasted the day.
Huzzah. Wait. That's the cargo. What goods shall we carry in?
You will definitely be familiar. If you decide to play this
Oil
game more,
rigs,
you will definitely
cloth
become
fiber,
familiar with this
sugar.
place. Because you're forced to trade in this game. No matter what you want to do, you're forced to trade.
Commoners
Honestly,
are
the
not allowed in
end-
the palace. Get out!
Honestly, the end game of this this particular game, you're basically selling with a bunch of ship with a lot of crew and a bunch of gold bars inside, which basically you sell to make back your money.
Oh,
And
don't tell me I can't even talk to the people here.
Nope, you can't.
Oh, well, that's so upsetting.
That... Nice shipyard! Nice dock! Nice dock! Nice shipyard.
Oh, remember the part I mentioned in New Horizon where, yeah, it's manual resupply.
Oh, you have to resupply manually. That's right.
Yup.
Yep, and it's as bad as you think it is.
18.
18 is probably what's gonna bring you up to your max.
Yeah. So in that case, 9 there, and
Oh, is there a food Oh no, that just tells that's
Yeah,
how much
that's just
it
tell you.
costs.
Yeah, and it's varied by each point.
There's your cargo limit, yeah.
yeah.
I think you also start with a decent amount of cargo as well.
Preparations are complete, Captain. We can be able to sail for 26 days. Steady as he goes.
We gotta have people wave us off.
So welcome to the clunkiness of this game. Never try to go diagonal. It doesn't work.
Jesus Christ,
Also, I just realized the ship was sailing on its own.
Yep.
there's not even any scrolling. This honestly looks like an MSX game.
Follow the coast if you want to survive.
I have to see the
Oh, by the way, at the moment, you don't have a telescope, so if you want to find a port, you have to be right next to it on the overworld. So basically, you want to stick to the coast. And yes, you can actually anchor in the middle of nowhere.
Don't know why you want to
You anchored. You have to cast again.
There we go.
Yeah, this controls... Yeah.
And to think, I still plan on getting a Famicom copy of this for my Famicom.
I think if you go right here... Don't listen to me, sure.
I'm trying to.
It's not his fault the wind's frickin' taking him places.
Because I meant at the bottom left there, but whatever.
Yeah, because turning this ship is...
As I mentioned, you have to read right next to the frickin' thing. I thought it was here, never mind.
No, that's one screen up.
Oh. It's been a while since I played this particular game. Because I remember that the first raid route you want is like Lisbon and Bordeaux, essentially.
Land ho! There's a port in sight.
Oh yeah, you can't just press right to enter ports, unlike in New Horizon. You have to... No, that's not how you...
You can't even...
Port call! There you go.
There you go.
Look, I didn't
you
want
didn't
my
know.
ship to go sailing off while I'm at port, okay?
You gained a level!
You're gonna hear this song in the game a lot.
So where to, Captain?
I think you do start with a few trade goods, but I forget.
We got...
Yeah, you start with pepper and quartz.
quartz.
Essentially to make your a little bit of early game money.
So I think it does sell them all.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it should
what
be
you would want to
fine.
do anyway. It's free money.
By the way, press left. Don't listen to me.
Well, it's already been sold. But I take it, there's probably more stuff to trade back and forth.
Yeah, I let me check, actually, because I know it mentions, how to get
Cheese,
started.
grain, cloth, firearms, porcelain, and grapes. Can't forget the cheese and grapes. Ho, ho, ho.
Hyon, hon, hyon.
So yeah, to start out, create a small 2-point trade route between Lisbon and Bordeaux. Sell your sugar, pepper, and quartz. Stock up on porcelain. Yeah, okay, so you did the right thing. So now you want to stock up in porcelain and go back to Lisbon. And back in Lisbon, you want to buy sugar.
So head back. Don't buy anything,
Well,
just head back.
No, do buy stuff because you want to make a trade route.
Isn't this kind of this game's version of the
So it's buy
Athens to Istanbul trade route?
Kind of.
You only have 30 foot. You only had 35.
Actually, another thing you might want to do, I don't know if you can, are you able to go at the shipyard and reassign your ship, essentially?
That's a good question.
I don't know if you actually
Remodel.
I imagine it's under sales, or...
I think you actually have to do it during the during the
Transfer
overworld
process.
Because I was thinking of actually reassigning the ship to have only 5 crew in it. Because that's all you need for this ship.
Yeah, it's a shitty freaking.
Because, yeah, a bit like most of the character in the second game, you start with the Caravella Latina, so...
I'm assuming the lumber
Nope.
is so that way you.
Yeah, I was about to say, press left. It's a quick button to put max.
Alright, fine. I'll do it your way.
Especially with this game where you have to resupply manually, it's the most useful thing. God, 20 crew, my god.
Oh, that reminds me. If I did get paid, I probably should look at
So I think it was here, and then the next screen I can head down. Hopefully not waste too much money. Let alone supplies. Not exactly, but close enough.
Oh yeah, Pan, I found a copy of the Japanese version of Uncharted Wars New Horizons for 32 US dollars. It's complete as well.
Oh, we stop at the end. We might find some useful gossip there. Get out of my way, peasants!
Get out of my way or I'll have to burnerate you. Burnerate the countryside. Burnerate all of
So we had not that much. I think you said the one thing to sell.
You
back
want
and forth was the
sugar.
Yep, sugar, sell that in Bordeaux.
I don't remember if in this game you can lower the price of the those things.
Nah, don't think it's that simple.
It's been a very long time, so I don't remember.
Maybe you're thinking of here? The mates? There's no one but me, mate.
Oh yeah, that's a good point I should mention. Roko can't actually go on a ship. You need to hire people. You need to hire people before you can get a new ship.
Yep. Probably not the good idea to do it this early in the game. Probably once you make some capital.
Yeah, the early game is basically try to make some money. Once you have like 3,000 to 4,000 banked up after buying your supplies, then you might want to consider getting a mate to get a new ship. Essentially, you'll want to stock up on Caravella.
Yes, damn it, I want to sail. For 12 days.
I'm actually gonna check the NES version for shits and giggles.
Oh, to see if the scrolling is as jank as this,
Actually,
or lack thereof.
Actually,
I
if
can
there
give you
were
an
ports
answer.
of
It's
the
just-
same game to other areas, if this is janky, that actually would make the most sense, because it's probably based off the NES version, which really could have been much better.
I think even the Mega Drive version works like this too, which is the stupid part.
Yep, this is good. So roughly at about 3,000.
I'm not sure why you decided to just rest for no reason.
Do you realize how long we've been out at sea without very little rest? I think, if nothing else, I kind of deserve the rest.
Cabin fever!
Anyway, now that that's been taken care of, let's see more stuff we can get. Such as more porcelain.
Ooh, Breath of Fire 2 for Super Famicom. $39.99 from this seller I normally buy from. $34.99 Super Donkey Kong 2.
Move aside, peasants! Let's see. 9 water and how much food?
Final Fantasy 6!
7.
Final Fantasy 6 Super Famicom Japanese import. $44.99 US.
That would leave us with 7 more, so roughly,
Is that version still even worth full price at this point?
say, 10.
Like, I know 6 is a good game, but...
We can sail for 18 days, Captain.
Steady as you go.
$53 for Rockman Forte. Yeah, no. I'm not paying $54 for fucking Mega Man and Bass. It's not happening. I don't care if it's cartridge only. Oh, hey, I could get Final Fantasy V for $32, but it's the Japanese version.
Well,
So it's not translated.
if it's the SNES version, I would not be surprised that it's clearly Japanese only.
Well, obviously. There's just people have been making repros with translations, and so.
Well, I'll be damned. I actually guessed correctly on the angle.
The angle, the dangle. I know what I said. Perfect.
What?
No.
You'll
Final
get it eventually.
Will
Final
I
Fantasy-
though, Pan? Will I? This is me after all. In all
Final
fairness,
Fantasy
this
USA.
is me.
Final Fantasy USA Mystic Quest, $32.
For baby's first RPG, I think that's roughly $5, $10 too much.
Oh hey, the PS2 version of Panic's $36.99. Too bad I don't have a Japanese PS2 to play the damn thing on.
You don't even have a region modded PS2.
I don't have a PS2. That's the problem.
Oh.
I have a PS1, but not a PS2. Plus, even then, I have a Japanese PS1, so I don't have to region mod at all. I have a US PS1 and a Japanese PS1. I just switch them out when I want to switch regions. That's all I need. $70 for Rockman X2. Complete in box. Oh god, even worse. 50, almost 60 for the Lion King. Complete in box.
This is probably what you're thinking of. Transfer Men?
Yeah, put your ship at 5. Just
Transfer
5.
15. No, wait.
No,
Not what I
you
was
want
looking
5
for.
people on the ship.
I thought they were asking how much do you want to transfer out, so there we go.
You want
Some men remain.
And
Yes,
under
that's
ten.
fine. So, with just 5 people. Ah! So now, we don't need
holy
to
shit!
stock up on
74
food
days.
that
You'll
much.
go slower. You go slower, more than likely. But
Not really.
It's a caravella. It shouldn't.
As
really...
long as you have enough minimum crew to man the ship, you're fine.
So I think
Oh,
even
good.
when I stocked up on Sugars, I still had like, what, 4,000 something gold? So probably after this transfer, it might make me good enough to do something else. Also, that's some good sailing there, ship there. I'm going
told you,
forward, so
diagonals
I'm
are
just going to go at an
useless.
angle.
Man.
Yep, motors at the stern of the ship, and it sails sideways while going forward. True facts. Too high up. Ah, well. But yeah, I'm seeing roughly the same speed for that, so should be no problem.
Yep. Ah! Damn it! Ow!
did you hurt your ears?
No, my eyes.
Poke yourself in the eye. Don't do that.
I didn't. It just started hurting a little, stinging a little
Where
bit.
to, Captain?
Then again, I did kind of. I am cooking stuff, and I did use a little bit of cayenne pepper. So yeah.
Alright, so now we have 5,085 gold.
Oh hi, Genghis Khan 1.
So I think I'll give this about another 10 minutes, then we should really move on.
Yeah, but I found the Famicom version of Genghis Khan for like $10.
Yeah, to be fair, this is not a bad game. It just takes a while to really get going.
It also suffers from first game syndrome.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't think, because I have seen a couple streams of New Horizons, I just feel like since this is based off the ports, especially for the NES version, I feel like that's probably what's holding this and probably the Genesis version back a bit. But that's just me.
Well, I don't know if the DOS or PC 88 versions are any better, honestly.
Well, I'm just saying, you never know. Because the same thing could be said for, if we really wanted to go there, Defender of the Crown. Depending on what port you're doing, it might look nicer and feel better, but the gameplay might still be janky as all hell.
Yeah, the NES version is...
The NES version, it looks bad, probably feels bad, but I admit, I've played it enough times, I say the controls are tight enough as is. Personal opinion, mind you, but that's just how I feel.
Oh hey, I can get a Super Game Boy. Too bad I already have a US one.
We can sail for a nice amount of days.
Hey, Ben.
Me?
Yes, you. The Japanese version of Draken is being sold for $6.99.
That's... you.
Oh
Yeah,
god, Draken. I actually beat that game, if matter of fact. How? I don't know, but I did beat it.
Oh, Eizen, if you want to die, just go into the Arctic.
Super! Puyo puyo!
What could possibly go wrong?
$8.99. $8.99. That might be the best way I have to get Kirby's Avalanche because I can't find my fucking cartridge.
Too soon. Oh well.
Because I actually did have a cartridge of Puyo Puyo. Well, Kirby's Avalanche when I was growing up. But it just disappeared for no fucking reason.
There we go.
6K gold. Now, can we hire someone?
Should be able to. What would you say? I'm trying to remember what all
It's
these
the
shops
tavern.
were. So,
Yeah, you have to go
I
to
think
the
it's
end.
here?
Yeah, you have to go to the end.
There we go. So what shall we do, Captain?
Fine mates.
Find some mates. Regis and Marco. Let's go with Mr. Polio himself. I mean Mr. Polo.
Alright.
And probably find some more mates, or just leave it at that.
Let's see the other guy.
Just Marco should be fine.
Just Marco? Alright.
Yep.
Because I think the other guy is higher leveled.
Should I check the gossip area?
You
Get some
can, I'm
tips?
pretty sure it's free.
Let's stay a while and see what we find.
Stay a while. And
Oh,
have
never
something.
mind, it's not
We'll
free
have
in
to
this
order
game.
something.
Ah,
Say, that fellow's trying to tell us something.
was it
You're
free?
really
Was it
unfriendly,
free in
aren't you?
the? Was it
Someone's
free
looking
in
for you
New Horizons?
Marseille at northern degrees 45, eastern 5. Interesting. And I think that was it for the time being. I'll assume that's the case. So I think if memory serves. Captain, I hear the princess is a beauty. I'd love to set my eyes set on her for some time.
Too bad you can't enter the castle.
Yep. So what brings you here? Do they sell... Oh, they sell a sexton. That might be a good thing to get in.
For a
so that
second
way...
there, I misheard that as a Saxton. What, are we gonna get Saxton Ale?
Thank God, oh
And
my
then
God.
we have daggers,
The thing you
swords.
want is a telescope first. They might have it in Bordeaux.
Yeah, because I'm seeing just a Falcon icon and weapons. So we got something at least, a sexton, so we'll know where we are at sea. But, if we want to travel some more, may as well stock up on some cigars. At least make the trip worthwhile. Ship is at full capacity.
Check the roundups driving chat.
Let me see there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Mega Man Forte, or Rock Band Forte. Jesus Christ, that price tag!
Complete in box, even.
My goodness.
That game is not worth $140. I'm sorry.
Steady as you go. So now we are sailing up. I think it was roughly around. No. There. Don't want you wandering too far off. Hey, I'm learned to ding.
Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Wait, what? Oh, I went ashore and not the point. It was bound to happen sooner or later.
You cast the anchor again.
Cast the anchor.
So before
I think we've
anything else,
almost reached the 10-minute.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we already have been for quite a while.
Yeah, it's uncharted waters. It's good.
It's first game syndrome,
Hold on.
but that doesn't
Up we
mean
go.
it's bad.
So got Sexton.
No
Just a
telescope.
sword, nymph, and hawk. No.
Still no
spyglass.
fucking telescope.
Yep, so finding new points is going to be a gigantic pain in the ass.
Having said that, Pan, is there anything here, with the exception of the sextant, since I already have that, that you feel is worthwhile having?
At the moment, no.
I was gonna say, your stunned silence is telling me everything.
I mean, I'm having a stunned silence of my own.
Yep, same here. But then again, I'm also having food. So
No, mine is for a completely different reason.
yeah,
Mine's not food though. That's the thing.
yeah, yours is that pricing of that box.
No, I'm looking at something else now from the same seller.
Oh, what is it?
The Japanese version of Mega Man: The Wily Wars, complete in box. $285.
Yeah. Oh, hell no.
Considering I have it on my Genesis Mini already, I don't need to buy it. Plus, it's in fucking English. Not that it matters for a game like Mega Man, but still. Salty about that price tag, damn it. $24.99 for Mega Man 7.
maybe-
That's honestly fair.
Look up here.
Just fuck that final boss, though. No, I'm serious. I hate the Wily Capsule. I legitimately raged at that when I was playing it for my friends.
7's Wily Capsule?
Yes, fuck that.
That's only understandable. It got to a point where even Capcom themselves said, yeah, we kind of went overboard with that one. So when even they have to apologize for something like that, you know Capcom did a bad thing.
So the place you want to go for a telescope would be Antwerp.
Oh, there's a port. Speaking of which!
Speak of the devil, there's Antwerp.
Your sailing skills have improved. So we got Eagle Icon and a dagger, but more importantly, we have the telescope. I wonder if we can even sell it worth a damn, the porcelain.
Nope.
I think it was like 60 something when we sold, so yeah, not really worth selling.
I mean, we got the telescope. That.
Yeah, not a total loss.
So yeah, now you'll be able to see ports from further, and also you'll be able to inspect ships if you see any.
So yeah, the entire game essentially boils down to alley scenario. The entire game.
Now we can be able to move. Nope, little more. There we go. Now head down. Gotta go past that tip there. So I think once we sell the porcelain back in Lisbon, that's probably a good stopping point there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can either select or start at a port to save the game.
The option to save.
Was it the? Well, I'm gonna guess that it took a second game to allow you to save anywhere as long as you were either sailing or at a port.
Actually, I don't know if you can do that outside the
If I recall
port.
correctly, I think you can.
Yep. let's see. Ah, yeah, 95. Definitely worth selling them here. There we go. Captain, let's catch the latest news at the end. Yeah, it was select. Game is saved. Are you sure? Yeah.
Koei. Yep.
Good note to end that on. And I think that was the only other thing for Super Nintendo. So let me apparently leave.
So I decided to test, and my initial stats are 84, 90, 90, 70, 70.
God damn.
From rolls in the in the NES version?
No, I'm on the SNES now.
Either way, time to spin again.
Anyways, I'll be going. Have fun, guys.
Alright, later, man.
Ah, now we get to experience N64.
Oh,
And,
good.
Which means we
Time to
gotta
switch to
kill
Retro
BizHawk. Yep, we gotta kill BizHawk.
Yep. Because BizHawk can't do N64.
It's more like his computer can't run the emulation through
Or
BizHawk.
at least properly, so... That said, let me... There we go. Close that up. Now I will need to bring up RetroArch.
I think this is all you this time.
Yep.
Isn't.
Yeah, I didn't toss in any N64 games since I only have like a handful.
I mean, I could have jokingly put in the N64 version of Resident Evil 2,
Oh god.
but we've already played it multiple times. There'd be no point. Both me and Eizen.
Yeah, the worst thing I could do about it is bitch about how the controls are not that responsive.
Its second verse same as the first at that point, so...
More
Eizen,
content.
you might hate my guts for this.
Oh, good.
Depends.
Oh, good.
And of course I gotta deal with a small screen because only when the game is loaded up, that's when it starts to enlarge itself. There we go. So now before we continue onward, it's time for me to share the screen of RetroArch. Why am I not surprised by that?
Castlevania 64 is bleh. I don't think it's a bad game, it's just...
Unfortunately, I don't have the ROM. I only have Legacy of Darkness. Because let's be honest, Legacy of Darkness is a better game overall.
Which is funny because it was released as a guidance story in
We are
Japan.
playing Super Smash Brothers, or in this case, Smash Brothers Remix, because in this case we have added characters that we can use here.
And I can't post it on the thing because I'm not a Nitro member.
So let's see. Yeah, do a
Is
one-player
Castlevania?
game. So yes, we have the standard original characters there, but also added into the remix we have Dr. Mario, Young Link, Ganondorf, Falco, Dark Samus, Wario, Lucas, and Bowser.
I'm surprised Bowser wasn't in the original game. Oh, and of course he has Giga Bowser as an alt.
Giga Bowser.
And Lucas is based off of it. And of course Lucas is based off of his,
Alright, there's also their Polygon
Fighting
form.
Polygon team creations. Why does Polygon Ridley look like fucking... Go back to go back to...
Ridley? You mean Polygon Samus?
No, Yoshi. No, go to Yoshi. Why does that look like Ridley to me? without wings.
Go with that for what you will. In this case, I'll be Ganondorf. Of course, because I hate myself. Let's see. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for Old Man Ganondorf.
I believe that palette is based off of his cake sprite from the NES game.
Probably.
Yeah, I can't do it either. I'll have to try archive.org, Bastille.
Well,
You might be able to find it there.
didn't even use a single item, and that was super easy.
Also, Wild Steel PH has appeared.
Yashi!
You're not supposed to be here, Ganondorf. Get out.
How's it going?
I literally just said it. Also, this is Smash Remix. That's why he's here.
Yeah. Because anyone can easily play Smash Brothers for the N64. I want to show off the extra characters. Because why not?
I'll show up your extra characters when I shove them down your throat.
A little violent now, are we?
Aw, how did that miss?
You keep this piece of bitch up, and I'm gonna make you shit your own fucking teeth.
There we go.
Didn't say anything. Didn't say anything that was meant to make you mad.
Oh, this is the fan. What's the worst they can do? There we go. There's a Dark Fist. I feel happy now. Can't even pick up a damn Pokeball. Oh well, no miss. Time to go up against Fox McCloud. There we go. I don't know what the item was. It's a capsule. And with that, we've unlocked the win button. Because Ganondorf wins with the hammer.
Break the targets!
You're really good at this. You is professional.
So professional.
Not just professional, professional.
Super Smash Bro professional. Combo breaker.
You weren't actually mad, were you?
Oh.
I just wanted to see how y'all react.
Great, great. Ordinarily, I would not be so upset about Jigglypuff being a partner. It's the AI controlling it. I don't trust the AI with that. Case in point.
The AI is only good when it can fuck you over.
So you mean in every Mario Party ever? At least classic Mario Party?
Goodbye, Green Mario.
Apparently there's
there's
a repainted mod for Bowser's Fury, 3D World plus Bowser's Fury now. Basically, yeah, they turned Luigi into Green Mario for that image. Like a literal palette swap Mario. Like, inverted color shit. Personally, I'm one of the people that's actually getting tired of the frickin' meme.
What, Green Mario?
Yes, because it's overdone to hell and back.
Now you know how I feel about Sonic.
There we go. Finally took Mario out.
I mean, I also hate that too.
Yeah, Sonic is so overdone.
Time to kill the yellow rat.
Good. The overexposed yellow rat must die.
I'll defend Pikachu to my death. My grave.
I mean, you can't defend it being overused as the mascot.
Yeah.
It is the mascot. It can't be anything but overexposed. It's part of the contract.
It's also part of the reason why Dead Ascension Porygon was as bad as it was, because it was Pikachu's fault to cause the seizures in the first place. It wasn't
Porygon
Porygon's
was
fault.
just a scapegoat.
Yes, exactly.
Damn it. Oh well. Killed it without a miss. That's all that matters.
My final message.
Link's alright. Not too sure about Ness as a AI companion.
Wasn't Link like the worst character in Smash 64?
So he was based off of Ocarina of Time, like that might have limited his moveset a bit.
Well, no. He just had poor mobility all around. He had decent power, but he couldn't hit anyone with it because everyone else was faster than him.
All my
My
egg
final
penances
message. Goodbye.
Speedster and DK Defender.
For the platform.
By the way, I'm still looking at frickin' Retro Psycho in the background. 360 version of Sonic 06, $34.99, Japanese version.
But why?
Why?
Why would you buy that? Why would anybody buy that? Besides, as a collector.
I would buy it just to say I have it. Not that
I have a copy too, but...
Okay, apparently that is not the
It
right
was-
way.
Please stop. All you're
Probably
doing
why
is just slowly killing yourself.
It was bought as a Christmas gift. Like, before, like, the whole shitstorm, before the truth was revealed.
Yep, I'm dead.
You're dead, by the way.
Yep.
You are dead.
Because Ganondorf is no Captain Falcon.
No. He's got the power, not enough speed to help him get through.
Congratulations, Ganondorf. You're the new Link. How does it feel being the work?
want to attack it, I wanted to grab it.
I deeply appreciate how much this is still lagging.
Yes, it's lagging, but at least compared to me trying to do it via BizHawk, it's not lagging as much.
Oh, you're doing it through RedRock?
Yeah, he's doing it through RedShark.
Sure, I don't think it was supposed to connect, but I'll take it. Ganondorf. And I gotta admit, Samus is a good character, but my god, this is such a bad area to fight in, because if you're too preoccupied, it is super easy to get killed.
Versus Fighting Polygon Team.
I don't recall how good Samus was in that game.
Destroyed.
It reminds me of the... Although that reminds me of this image that I saw a while back. It was
Metro
creative.
Mario.
It was that creative people versus whatever people. I don't remember what it was. The meme with the people like skilled people, creative people, or whatever. Versus, and then there was an edit where they added a third one. It's just versus Fighting Polygon Team.
Oh great, all that just for a fan. So much for that. I still win. Race to the finish. No, don't attack, just race to the finish.
He is racing to the finish. Just not in the way you want him to.
Screw you, Yashi. The mystical asshole. Complete.
Fighting Polygon Team.
And yes, it was necessary for me to hear the term Fighting Polygon Team.
I would have left immediately if you didn't.
Let's see, come on, get.
You're going to die.
Oh, believe me, against a team like this, I'm expecting to die. Hopefully, not as much as they are. I live! Not that time, though. Probably for the best. I would have definitely gotten killed by that mine afterwards. Hey. How did that not land? Right into the path of destruction. Well, so much for that. I'm practically at the end. I may as well finish this.
Finish the fight,
Fighting Polygon Team.
as it were.
Besides, for all we know, this is still Ganondorf. He's trying to burst into his Ganon form. That. I say, don't die like that. That'd be silly. That. Had to do a shadow kick, but sure, why not?
I mean, what are you talking about? You totally planned that.
You. Try and kill me now, bitch.
I lived, bitch.
Oh, that totally should have counted as that attack on 3. Payday!
The power of money.
Oh, I thought it was the power of candy bar, but sure, we'll roll with that. No. Damn it! That's a death that should not have happened.
Oh, good, Polly DK.
Even if I did get my up attack, it would not have worked out as well as I wanted it to.
Well, they killed themselves.
It's true.
Masterful AI at work.
And considering this is hard difficulty, that's definitely saying a lot. Oh well, 2 lives for Master Man. That was my plan.
Destroy. 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 Master Hand.
Well, that didn't work out as well as I'd hoped.
Crazy Hand was melee, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I had the shield on, game. I seriously think you were lying. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. That's clearly not going to work.
I forgot you're invincible while you're on that.
The finger poke of doom.
I don't think he actually does that in Ultimate, because if he has, I've never had it happen to me.
There we go. Oof.
Also, I just realized that it's probably this. The fight area is probably this small because you have it on very hard.
No, that should not be the case.
It's always that size.
Oh, you. Got him.
Good.
Good fucking riddance.
Ugh. Very hard clear. Huh. Well, that was certainly awkward. Well, bye now. Oh, it's start, that does it. It's pretty much the same, I'd imagine, for the original one. So let's just skip to the end.
Congratulations!
You are proud. Probably a special ending for just clearing it with a bonus character. But yeah, that's gonna do it for that.
Yeah.
I got one more in me before we go to intermission. So why don't we eliminate N64 from the list. And let's get ready to give the wheel another good spin.
Yeah, you'll have to wait on Castlevania 64 because I cannot put more wrong. Thanks. Thanks.
I said you could have just used. You really could have just used the archive.org ROM sets. But...
Upgrade game over by 1 step. Spin again. Speaking of which...
There is it, loser. There is it, loser.
So now I'm wondering, since I already closed off RetroArch for the time being, I should probably switch to a different game, and this means, yeah, I should probably get that one out of the way, if I can remember which one it was. Yes, that one. Was it even, oh, it was.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's see, extract to there. And let's get this set up for us. Although, this should mean I should probably switch on over to here. There we go. Let's see, over to desktops. Unzip. And it should be over here. Yep, there it is. Just so we can get it out of the way, it's King Neptune's Adventures. A dark tentacled creature has stolen the orb of 8 precious treasures. Some believe its lair is in the inner chambers of the lost city of Atlantis. Help King Neptune find the orb and the 8 lost treasures.
Boom, 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 boom.
So yeah, we got a crown, sword, goblet, pot of gold, flame, peace, love, and happiness. Who cares about that? Collect $10! I think that's the most important thing there, and Jesus Christ. Well, we found the crown, if nothing else, but we can go through the door now. Wait.
Oh God!
What?
Oh God!
What?
Seizurific! It's still going!
My goodness.
Oh good, we need to get keys in order to get in there. Oh God, we ran into the fucking maze.
And
I don't know about every game, I just know it exists.
Okay, that's good to know. And that's insta-death. Moving on. Through this death maze of death mazes. Okay, so this time, let's go through it when they're down. There we go. We got Saki. Has another key. Brr. can't explore anymore there. So great! We get to explore more of this crap-tastical maze.
There goes Steel.
It's almost like he didn't want to be a part of this shit show, and honestly, I don't blame him. Because honestly, all you can really say is death by evil.
How are you supposed?
All you can say about this really is
Gong.
all you can really say about this is unlicensed game, and that already gives you an idea of what this is like.
Gong.
First off, it's color dream, so that already gives you a sign of quality.
And I think that's just a random.
You have to collect all the keys again, don't you?
I think that shows 6 keyholes, and we already have 4.
Oh, you have
So
to have
we'll
all
probably have
of them.
to get 2 more to move forward.
Fair enough, I guess.
And of course, you're right next to that, so that's just perfect placement there.
Yeah, I'm supposed to know that's there. Go answer, you're not.
I think we've already checked through here, but may as well double check. So at this point, yeah, I'd rather not be here any longer than necessary. Also, I really wish I could say it's my laptop that's making this game lag to shit. No, I'm pretty sure it's the game itself.
Looks like Pan is doing his own thing of the first Uncharted Waters.
I guess we kind of inspired him to do it then.
Guess we did.
Constantine, you mean to tell me you've never heard of... I already forgot what the fuck it was called.
King Neptune's Adventures.
Neptune's Adventures. It's everyone's favorite game.
It's
that
color
everyone
dreams. That's
had
all you
growing
need to
up.
know.
And we already have 5 keys, so we still need 1 more. Or we could die. There's always that.
Too bad. You gotta collect all those keys again.
No, we still have 5. But, yeah, that still doesn't change the fact we still have to explore this death maze again. And again. And again.
Hey, I'm gonna...
And again, and again.
You know what? I'm actually gonna do something... on the fly here. Why? I don't know why it's calling him. I just wanted to add him to the I just wanted to add him to the frickin'...
There we go. Yeesh.
Feel free to hang up on that. I'm sorry, Constantine. I just wanted to add you. That was all.
Oh, great. I can't...
There we go.
It's not letting me back up there. It's not letting me up there. How the hell am I supposed to get that, then?
According to Hydreigon, this game, the only mercy this game gives you is infinite continues.
And of course, we can't go in there because why would this game be merciful towards me otherwise?
There's something we're missing? There's something this game's not telling us.
Something this game's not telling us. I thought there was plenty that this game was telling us.
What, that it's another dumpster fire and we should move on?
That's one of them, yes.
Gong this shit.
Yes. Just kill yourself, please.
Kill yourself, kill yourself, kill
Commit
yourself, just
commit
kill
seppuku.
yourself.
Wait, they don't even respawn, do they?
No, they don't.
How are we supposed to commit seppuku if they all respawn?
Also, you just gotta love that theme that's playing right now. Definitely doesn't get repetitive as all hell. Nope.
Yeah, this
Certainly
10
not.
fucking second loop.
Can take a while to guess who requested this game. I wonder who it could be! Totally not you, am I right?
Commit snake puku. Alright, I'm just gonna explore one more thing about this area. Probably not the answer that we are searching for, but I believe... Yeah, it's this area.
What is the... Can you still fire... Can you fire the ball?
That's what I'm trying to do, the ball attack, but it's not letting me. So, yeah, with no other answer and no enemies left to kill, yeah, this game's getting a gong.
Gong. Fuck this shit.
So much for that. Blep, blep, blep. Just gonna move you over there.
We gotta have a power cleanser before break, honestly.
Yeah, that one was way too short.
Try to get it on the lead. You are in the lead.
And of course, it's not saying what it is, but I get the feeling it is just barely in the spitting area.
Yeah, it's barely on the... So, back to normal size.
Yep. Nothing really changed because that would mean getting rid of game over space, and I don't feel like re-adding it in afterwards. So that one's just a wash. After that, it gets increased by one more. Which, good news! It's already going to be resized to that yet again.
Die! Skateboard, die! Die!
Now, Constantine, this is just reminding me of when we were in Arcade Pit together. Someone made a comment, skate or die. I'd rather feel sad.
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
I know, that was a good comment that was made in that chat.
That's a good comeback.
Okay, this is going to be interesting here, folks. Next choice on the list here is TurboGrafx 16 / TurboGrafx CD. But this is where things get interesting here. Because I actually don't have any games for either TurboGrafx 16 or CD to revisit. But that's okay. That's okay, because I have an alternative we can do instead.
Eizen, there was a game that I did request for the PC Engine.
Yeah, Legendary Axe.
The Legendary Axe.
I've already played that one before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't here when that happened, so...
Yeah. But that's okay. As I said, I have a backup for that. Just need to find... Ah, yes, here it is. And I think once you see what game is here, you'll think this is a fair trade. If... Did I not clean it up?
Game.
Hold on.
Game, appear before
Let
us.
me search this up because it should be there. Unless I forgot to download it again, in which case, so professional. Let's face it, either way, I'm totally professional anyway.
Dare I put in the commands?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, do that. Yeah, it's there. Just don't know why it didn't want to load up. Oh well. Either way, bring this up. There we go.
Awake. Awake. Great sleeper,
So now
awake.
we can pause that. All right. Something from the Mega CD. CD-ROM and plate. I think this is a good trade. We played the original on Genesis. It's only fair we get to play its sequel here.
Oh, if you're playing what I think you're talking about, yeah, you're not going to be able to run it on Genesis Plus GX.
What?
Genesis Plus GX refuses to run Ernest Evans. You'll have to run it using a different core. You'll have to run it either using a different core, or you'll have to play something else.
Let's see if
Or
there's
run it
in
through...
RetroArch if you can get that work in there.
Oh
I probably
no, Ernest Evans.
I probably need to download a core of that. Or to get that working. Also, it should be firmwares. That's the thing I'm looking for different cores. Should be under Sega CD.
It's not the BIOS problem. It's the emulator because I've tried to run it on Genesis Plus GX normally, like on the Wii, and it still does it. So it's actually a problem with Genesis Plus GX. So you'd have to use a different core.
Let's see if we can fix this problem and just dig myself further with this grave issue. Plus, I don't think I have any cores, at least I can recall of, that can do this. But we'll see.
That was the plan anyway, but... That's the plan, Pan, but... We ran into the problem of you can't run it on Genesis Plus GX.
Which is dumb, but whatever.
It's because of the Wolf Team logo.
Of course it would be Wolf Team.
The Wolf Team logo syncs up to the audio in a strange way that Genesis Plus GX does not want to play properly. I think Pan had to actually use Kega Fusion for that one.
Should be under S for this core. Let's see. Not that one. I think it was Pico Drive that could do it.
Pico Drive is the other Sega CD one, yes.
Okay, so let's do it that one. Just make sure it is loaded in. That one. Let's give this another shot. Just want to make sure that it is running, of course. So I apologize for this, folks. We will get back to this eventually.
Eventually.
A few moments later. That. So that would mean, number one, I will have to kill that screen and bring up RetroArch. No,
I think you might need to get the BIOS
yet again.
I think you might need to get the BIOS too if you're gonna do it that way. You might have to copy it from the firmware folder.
So let's see.
Also, I don't think it likes MP3, that ISO MP3 that much, but we'll see. Failed to load
Failed to
content.
load.
Failed to load content. What a fucking
Damn it.
surprise.
Damn it.
Honestly, I'd say that's a wash at this point.
Oh, but Ernest Evans. Maybe there's a way how I could fix this problem. See if there's a different Sega CD game instead. You know what? I don't think it's gonna work that well, so... And again, probably not gonna change much of anything.
Fuck.
But if anything, it's re-showing the same stage again. So let me see if I can bring this back up. So bring back BizHawk at this point. Let's go live with that. Then bring up BizHawk. There we go.
I thought it landed on TurboGrafx, not a Mega CD. Or I don't know.
Pretty sure we tackled this before, but gotta end it on some form of a high note.
Oh, Final Fight. This was actually early on too. If it will
There
load.
we go.
Game. Oh,
Okay,
there we
okay,
go.
there it is.
Think it didn't like the intro, but that's okay. We're fine with that.
The only version of the game to have all three characters, by the way.
Yep. Start things off as Guy.
I'm not hearing the CD audio, but then again, this is better than not having the game work at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he didn't run it from the Q file, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
Because if he ran it from the Q file, it would have actually worked.
Which is probably the same reason why, when I initially did a ROM dumpster diving of Earthworm Jim Special Edition, that same issue happened. So again, not expecting much from this, if at all, but it's something at the very least.
Alright, I'm gonna have to dip out because I'm actually kind of tired. So I'll see you guys later.
Alright, thanks for stopping on by. Jay, you are being such a pain right now. The whole town of Hollywood's against me. And it's not even a town, it's a city. Ah, damn it. Yeah, stop running over me, damn it. Stop running over me! I will not be pushed around by some bald bull wannabe. Absolutely refuse that. Yum. Remember, kids, be sure to ask your parents for tire meat. It's much better than filet mignon. Yum.
Oh, you're gonna love one of the bosses in Earthworm Jim too. Once I finally get enough points for that.
Oh, not just yet. I would have thought you'd be summoning more minions now. Or maybe that's roughly around now. Yep, it's now.
Wait, did he get his health back?
No, it's slightly less. The coloring system here is a bit wonky. Right up there with Rival Turf for the SNES. Well, that's one life lost. This is neither. This is supposed to be a Final Fight CD. So it gives you the idea this is for the Sega CD. But, yeah. Don't get too attached to this, because I believe now the game will lock up, because obviously running the wrong version of this game. And yep, it has done so right now.
Oh, because you didn't do the Q file, won't play the music, so therefore it won't actually load.
Yep. But yeah.
Well, break time then.
Yeah, I need this as an opportunity to end on a somewhat higher note. It's not the highest note, but it's a somewhat high note. So, that was actually Roxy, which is basically a palette swap of Poison.
Yeah,
so
Constantine. Basically, Poison, the Sega CD version was the most arcade accurate at the time. It didn't have any of the censorship. They did change Katana's name to... They did change Saddam's name to Katana, but that's about it. That's about all the censorship they did for that version.
But yes, at any rate, I am going to take this as an opportunity to go to the bathroom, maybe grab a quick snack. If anyone else needs this as an opportunity to grab a snack themselves or stretch their legs, best time to do so. And when we come back, we shall tackle some more ROM dumpster diving, hopefully with less issues to run into along the way. So yeah, see you in a bit, folks. Alrighty then, folks. I think that's a long enough break. Why don't we just head on back to more wheel spinning of sorts. So that will mean getting rid of TurboGrafx CD and TurboGrafx in general, and get the wheel good spin. Upgrade, game over by one step. Alright, let's give it another good spin. I said give it another good spin. Thank you. I think I would know better by now. And this time, we have the Nintendo Entertainment System. And for this one... Oh yes, I remember. Now we are tackling that game. This is a game I remember playing as a kid. Never really beat because, obviously, it is complicated enough that you really need to know how to play the game in order to beat it. Not necessarily hard to get into, just hard to master of sorts. But let me go ahead, get that all set up for us. But yes, you can stop playing now since we already have this set up. Ladies and gentlemen, from our good buddies at Origin Gaming, we have Ultima 3 Exodus. And yeah, we best register our name here. Now for 5 spaces, it's time for us to create our warriors. Let's, yeah, no such creators. We can make our own, or we can just select ready-made ones, and I think that's probably for the best for us. So now we are selecting who our main hero is going to be. And I think the best approach for this is to start off with a fighter, followed by a ranger, and then afterwards we are going to need magic dealers. So our next person we should hire in, if we can find him. Ah, here we go. We're going to need a cleric. And finally, a wizard. So I think in this case, we shall have, since it really doesn't matter at this point, and a warrior, or a fighter, what have you. For this one, we'll have Steel play as the ranger. And want to include Jeff, but just to show her some love, we'll have his OC Ember take the role of the cleric, and of course, yours truly as the wizard. Now, of course, anyone who knows their Ultima lore can already take a look at the king and realize this is already wrong, but whatever. It's an NES port, what would you expect? Brave heroes, you must fight against ye Exodus, who is about to wake up in this world. For if he does, our world shall forever be covered in darkness. Brave ones, you must seal Exodus and save this world. Get ready for your journey. So, of course, welcome to the world of Caesonia, which is, of course, before it got renamed into Britannia. And, of course, the king who we are looking at as we approach him right now is, of course, Lord British himself. Welcome back, Pan. I know you had hardships on this journey, but you are not experienced enough yet, because we haven't even started our quest yet. Come back after you have had more experience. So, one other thing to keep in mind here. There are 3 different things you should know about. Well, 4 if you want to include the screen here. It is showing that our gender is male for Pan, Steel, and myself, while Ember is female. And as for the race, it should show a Dwarven Fighter, Human Ranger, Dwarven Cleric, and Fuzzy Wizard. Because, you know, how else would you expect Gandalf to be anything but a Fuzzy? So that's one thing. We have our HP and Mana, which is the 150 for all the characters. More importantly, for Ember and myself, we all have 17 magic points. And the F represents food. So long as we are well fed, nothing happens. If we run out of food, health starts depleting slowly, so have to make sure of that. And the L01 represents our levels, so obviously the more levels we get, the better we'll do. And then the other thing we need to concern ourselves with is our experience and gold. So let's just see what we have currently. Dagger and cloth armor. Dagger, cloth armor. Dagger, cloth armor. And, of course, dagger, cloth armor. So, obviously, we have to go into town and see what we can do to upgrade ourselves properly. So, let us see if we can enter town here. Welcome to the Royal City of Caesonia. I think one of these shops... I think this is the grocery store. Oh, no, it's a pub. No thanks. I think it's like, if you're new to this game, the pubs should give you information on how to progress armor. Ah, here we are. The Armory Set. So, I think this is the weaponsmith. Yes, the weaponsmith. And for 100, we could get, let's see. A good item would be for long range. That'd probably be the blowgun of sorts. We'll worry about that later. For Pan, we'll think about getting him an axe soon. However, for Steel, he's going to need a long-range weapon, so we'll give him a sling. And Ember will carry a mace. And that's pretty much all we can do as far as weapons. For now, not going to bother with myself because dagger really is one of the only weapons I can wield. So we have cloth armor, then is leather, bronze, iron, steel, and dragon armor. So far from being able to use that. So I think what I'll do now is, we have a set menu here. Not many people would know this. If you press select, you can see the other ones. Food, gold, horse, and order. Obviously, the order is fine enough as it is. Horses, we don't need to worry about that until we get that. More importantly, for now, we want whatever money we have to give to Pan, so that way he can be able to afford to buy the weapon that he needs. So let's see. Now Pan could be able to equip a spear, which is not a bad idea. So next up, move to status, equip him with the spear, cloth armor, sling, cloth armor, mace, and cloth armor. So now the next thing I'm going to do is have Pan give his dagger to me. Have Steel give his dagger to me. And, yeah, you pretty much know where this is going. There we go. So now that that has been taken care of, obviously, if we want to progress onward, we will have to get stronger. What better way to get stronger than to take part in battles against here? Now, as far as I'm aware, there are two different types of enemies you can fight against, living and unliving. So I think for this one, for lower level enemies, such as this one, you can be able to insta-kill them. So in this case, let's choose Cleric and the Undead spell, which will kill any and all low-level undead enemies with one hit, or at least greatly damage them. Here's the one thing most people wouldn't realize. It's all about timing. Based on how the sprite layout looks, it could very easily hit or very easily miss. So let's try it now, which is the appropriate time. And only the one that delivered the finishing blow will get the experience. So I think for this one, we'll have Pan fight him off. And you just choose the fight command and choose a direction of where to fight. So let's try now. For 40 damage, not bad. Oh no, Pan took 12 damage. He'll be fine. Because he got that, and we achieved victory. Now, you can be able to get the items here. Sometimes they might have traps in them, so that's why we have Steel here, so hopefully... Oh, no, not Steel. Oh, now I remember. Ember has the Open spell, which means you can be able to open up a chest, and if a trap were to spring, it would disable it, keeping me safe. But again, this has the potential to fail, so gotta keep that in mind. Nothing happened, so wasted spell, unless, of course, there were enemies around. Ah! Perfect opportunity to showcase this off. So let's see. Steel got most of the kills for this one, so we're gonna have myself do this. And once again, all about timing, we'll use the Repel spell to kill these lower level enemies. Killed 4 orcs. Let's have them move accordingly here. Just gonna pass this turn. Because again, you want to make sure that you are able to... Yeah, that is true. I should probably put that up just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, because, you know, the last thing we need right now is for people to suffer from that. Missed. There we go. Took care of that orc, so let's try opening this up again. Nothing. Nothing. Aha! So this is a perfect example. Arg, a trap! But Ember avoided it. You know, it's a shame that for certain reasons, he was forced to retire from video game reviewing because, honestly, I think Noah Antweiler is the perfect person who could describe the Ultima series. But unfortunately, we'll just say the one thing I remember from his reviews of the Ultima series was that Noah Antweiler, who, if you know internet reviewers, otherwise more commonly known as the Spoony one from the Spoony experiments. So again, pass turn. Do that. We want to make sure Pan gets the kill for this one. Ah, nothing. Damn it. Let's try again. Also, maybe it's just me, or maybe someone else is seeing this. The fighter sprite looks very much like, the warrior from the Dragon Quest series. If not in front, definitely in the back. Just very looks... Oh! Also, H0SS00312. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's open this up. And fail, apparently. Yeah, I'm already getting a bad feeling about this. I mean, for obvious reasons, I'm not going to say anything, but just one of those feelings there. Also, if someone is injured, you give them enough time while roaming around the land, they'll devour food and restore their health eventually. But yeah, where is another enemy to fight? Ah, here we are. Another fight. More ghouls. And by ghouls, I basically just mean Scully Skulls. Kill them all. Except that last one. That one can stay alive. Damn it. Let's see if we can do it now. Damn it! Again, it's one of those timing things you have to learn to master, and clearly it has been so long since I played this game, I need to relearn the mechanics of this. Also, I should see, how much gold do we have right now? 250, so yeah, let's see if we can get some more money, so that way, eventually, we can afford to get Pan a blowgun. Hey, Kefka, what's up? We spun NES, so obviously we are playing a bit of Ultima 3 Exodus. Yeah, let's have you take this now. Use the repel spell. Huh, took care of all three of them. Nice. Open that up. Yeah, the traps aren't necessarily that bad, but if you encounter them enough time, they can be quite bothersome, so usually in your best interest to have someone who has the open spell disable those traps. Yeah, as I mentioned early on, this game, it's easy to get into, it's hard to finish, unless you really know what you're supposed to be doing in this game. It's probably the best way how I could describe this. Also, yeah, let's have Ember take this one. 1, 2, 3. Not enough of that last one, but that's okay. We can have Pan finish off that one. Over there, and I'm pretty sure there is no such environmental covers, so not going to worry too much about that. Especially since we already finished them off. And before we can even collect this next treasure, we got ourselves another battle. This time, I will take the kill there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not all of them, but that's okay. Pass for that turn. Move over, stay where you are. Let's see if Pan can finish off this orc. Not if he whiffs like that. That time he got it, though. Open it up. Put that up. Health-wise, we're doing pretty good. Though I gotta check experience-wise. Actually, pretty well-rounded, with the exception of Ember, who's not only getting all the monies, but has a bit of a experience point advantage compared to everyone else. But yeah, not that big a deal. We're doing just fine. Though I should check, how much food do we have? Let's... because I need 350 in order to get the dart gun. Let's just keep fighting these monsters. Real monsters. I think these are goblins. Yep. So 1, 2, only 2. But yeah, since there's only 2, let's see if I can finish off the rest of them. Not that one, apparently. Yeah, enough to get them to move onward there. Got the kill over the goblin. So now we can move forward with that. So yeah, let's just get ourselves the blowgun right now. Not worry about any issues along the way. Also, yeah, we just walked right on through that person there. Alright, Ember, if you would, give all your money to Pan. So that way he can buy himself a blowgun. So now we're switching from a spear to a blowgun. I'll keep the spear, since it's the strongest melee weapon he's got, I think. Let me just double check. Yep. As far as pricing goes, we got the spear, so yes. That is true. So let's see. After all that, we have 247. So I should probably think about finding a grocery store so we can get some more food. Which I think, if memory serves, should be over here. Welcome to the grocery store. Yes, we can do this. 50 for Pan. And of course, this is the most annoying part. Having to transfer all the money, like so. And then Steel will get that much more. Then Ember get 50 more food. Oh. And give it to me. So that way I can buy some more food. There we go. But yeah, as far as Steel goes, give the rest of the money to Pan. There we go. And checking our food supply. Yeah, back around to normal. So yeah, I was able to get the bare bone basics down, where you have to grind enemies for money, but also need to make sure that you have food to supply everyone, otherwise they will just die of starvation. Or rather, slowly die of starvation. Kill off all those orcish fiends. And since there's only 2 of them, I will try and finish them off with Repel. Double kill. Open it up. There we go. Oop. Damn. But yeah, you can tell how it looks, trying to do it like so. Especially from far away, where timing is everything. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about it. So pass for this turn, so that way be more on par with everything else. That is true. That is true there. Nope. But maybe if I'm a bit closer to it. There we go. We'll have to see what happens in the future. We'll see what happens. I don't want to jump to any conclusions right now. But yes, let us see if we can tackle another one of these enemies. Haha! Probably should have checked also with how enemy progressions are, but that's okay. I need the experience. Let alone everyone needs the experience, so we'll just settle for this for now. Of course, kind of hard to do a spell of this sorts the way we are right now. So let's see if we can take them out with physical long-range attacks. Damn. Okay, took care of that one. Damn it. And here's the one annoying thing about these enemies. They can be able to attack you from a diagonal formation, so that makes fighting them a bit picky, to say the least. But yeah, thankfully Pan is a dwarven fighter. He should be used to this fighting of sorts. See, how are we doing level-wise? So now I've got the advantage as far as levels go, but yep, won't be able to level up until we get to at least 100. So we'll see how things progress from there. Not gonna work. Pass. And unfortunately, too far away, or too close to that corner of the screen for that attack to be worthwhile. So let's rely on long-range attacks to finish them off. See how we doing status-wise. Okay, Steel is coming in close now, but Still the problem of taking care of everything else along the way. Let me try and thin them out here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So took care of that. Also, might have just passed by for a brief moment, but there was a nice amount of gold there. Always gotta appreciate that. Ooh, we got a multitude of enemies, and first appearance of ghouls here. Now, this would be a good opportunity for me to use the undead spell. And like I said, even spells have potential of missing, so gotta keep close eye on that. So maybe now. 1, 2, 3, 4, just 4. Bah, missed there. Give it another go. 2. And the funny thing is, even if you do manage to succeed with using either a repel or undead spell, there's still the possibility it can fail, so that's an important thing to keep in mind. But yeah, since I had them set apart from each other, that'll at least mean 2 different treasure chests to get along the way. Again, I feel like enemies too close to that section for that to be worthwhile. For now, at least. So just do that. We'll have Pan finish him off. Because yes, if an enemy fights you on top of a chest, you only get one of the 2 chests. So that's why I thought spacing them apart would be far more important. So let's collect all of those. See, experience-wise, yeah, Pan still has a long way to go. Because he doesn't have any intelligence or wisdom, really, to speak of. Since he's more or less a fighter. But then again, the same could be said for Steel, who, at best, knows how to turn undead and use repel against living enemies. So why he's got roughly the same amount of intelligence and wisdom, I don't know, but what can you do? Anyway, there's only 2. I think Pan should be more than enough for that. Of course, I'm not calling Pan stupid. I'm saying his fighter is basically stupid because he only cares about attacking with his fists and weapons, not necessarily with his mind. Like I said, in-game, not you in general. Stop taking us so damn seriously. Of course, that's still the most annoying part, that you can't be able to attack them diagonally. But the enemies, they can do that so easily. So easily. If you're talking about the enemies, I can initiate the battle by fighting them, and there's a reason fight is an option, because if I was in town, I could easily fight anyone there as well. Considering the guards there are extremely powerful, unless you have a death wish, I would highly advise against that. But yes, at that point you could tell I was about to turn to face the enemy and initiate battle, but the enemy dragged me into battle anyway. Let's say I'll do this. And by I mean steel. Gotta make sure you rehydrate. So how are we doing experience-wise? Ooh, steel is almost ready to gain another level. So I'll have to keep that in mind. So in that case, I know! Where is Stay Hydrated Bot? You're clearly needed in this time of need. Let's see, 2, 3... None for there, but that's okay. Pan can finish this battle off. Alright. Yeah, I know. Though, that does beg the question. This is technically one of your, options, or game options you put in here, Jeff, so it begs the question why you put this on there. 6 and 7. Oh, okay. So, False Prophet and, I'm trying to remember what's up. Black Gate, that's what it was. So I know the NES ones had this one, Ultima 4 Exodus, or 3 Exodus. 4 had Quest of the Avatar, and 5 was... I'm trying to remember what 5 was called. And I just had this name at the top of my head. Because I literally just saw... No, I know for certain 8 is Pagan. I know for certain 8 is Pagan. And as for Ascension, we don't talk about Ascension. Yes, let's take care of all of these goblins. Great, now this name is gonna bug me for quite a while. I really need to search up what these names are. But of course, we have enemies to fight, so no real point in worrying about that now. Wait. Alright, and that should be enough for that. Yeah, because that's really the main problem with 8 and 9, is that somewhere along the line, Origin got bought out by EA and just kept the name Origin as part of their namesake. So they were pretty much in control of the wheels for anything Ultima related. And there were plans to make 9 far better than Pagan, because of course Electronic Arts would fuck it all up. They were trying to push so hard to get the Ultima Online series going, and by the time they were ready to put the finishing touches on 9, obviously that's when the old 3D graphics were out and they needed to update them, forcing them to start all over again. So obviously, for all the right reasons, many people who worked at Origins decided to jump ship, forcing them to once again start over, but with a hard deadline. So now, in order to finish the game on time, all the story, plot, what have you, that basically got hacksawed along the way and forced into just your basic bare bones stuff. And of course, because it was rushed out the door, there was very little, if any, bug test play testing of sorts. So, yeah, for obvious reasons, 9 was a terrible game. And of course, that's just from a technical standpoint. As far as storytelling goes, it is far, far worse than how it was in even the next greatest sin there, being either Ultimate 8 Pagan or the second Underworld game. Yeah, let's see how we're doing level-wise. Oh, I'm already set, and just need to wait for Pan and Ember to get the level up. And it's undead! Perfect! So then we can let them handle these battles. So 8, 12, 16, and 20. So she just needs 4 more, where Pan still has a long way to go. Okay, not necessarily long, but it's quite a while. And since these are all living, that means this is purely for him to take in. Yeah, since that enemy is close, we will deal with you first. That. Let's see. Damn it! Because of course it would be Japan only. Naturally it would be. So open that up. Let's see. 9 more for Pan, and just 4 more for Emperor. So, still need more for that one. Just to even out the playing field. So that would mean at least 3 of them would need to survive, which is perfect! Because next chance we get, we will finish them off. And you know what's the sad thing? Because I know it's going to be added in the list eventually. That's basically just the ports of the Ultimate games. There's also Runes of Virtue. And as far as I'm aware, even though it has the Ultimate name, yeah, that's not an Ultimate game. Far, far from being an Ultimate game. Or at least how an Ultimate game should be. I wasn't planning on going that direction. I was planning on attacking in that direction. You're gonna add them in, aren't you? You're clearly gonna add them in, aren't you? Got well over 1,000 gold. So that's good to know. So I could actually, let's see, Ember, you give 100 to Pan. Another 100 to Pan. Yeah, while we're at it, another 100 to Pan. Then, let's say 100 to Steel. And 100 to Steel. Then 100 to me. 100 to me. That's clearly not what I meant. 100 to me, and then 100 to me. Let's get some more food. Especially since I am pretty sure 123. We're fine when it comes to food, but it'd be nice to have more. So let's see, 100 food, 100 food, 50 food, 100, 100, 100, 100, 50. That's for me, 100, 10, sure, just so we can make up for that, and then 100. And then lastly, give what little I have left to Steel, since he still needs 100, another 50. Now, roll that amount. Money-wise, should be good. However, since Ember's already carrying all the money as it is from opening up chests, may as well give it to her. Yeah, roughly around that time. But yes, now that we have 100 experience points under our belts, if you're talking about full game playthroughs, yes. If we're talking about ROM dumpster diving, no, nowhere near that amount. So now we talk to Pan. I know you had your hardships on this journey, but because you have done so well, I will give you more power. So even though you can't really tell by that, Pan just gained a level up. So now it's Steel's turn to gain a level up. And yes, more bright flashing because of this. More. Now, of course, I'm not sure if it'll tell us right now, but yeah. If we are just hovering on the screen, we can't really see much. But if we go to the status screen, everyone's HP got increased by 100. And I think... what was it? Their maximum magic points? Yes, I believe they also got increased as well. Yep! I'm not going to give this game too much shit because, let's be fair, it is an NES port. So that's the good thing that we've leveled up, but I think if memory serves... I don't know if it's when you get your first level or 2 levels that much stronger monsters appear. maybe I'm thinking of something else in general. Yeah, let's visit this town, if we can. I think we'll just finish it off with this battle. Plus, if nothing else, I'll show off what happens if you open up a chest that has a trap in it, and you don't cast the open spell. Again, if that were to happen. Do that, cleric, and undead. That. Nothing. I've never really played any Ultima game except for this one on the NES, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask for this one, Jeff. Ah, damn it, didn't want to move forward. Ah, well. Repel! I was gonna say, welcome to RPGs, but yeah. That's probably a terrible way of saying it. Yeah. Let's try this again. Nothing, and... Okay, fine! The one time I want to show off getting hit by an attack, nothing. Who are you? Who are you? Maybe you could tell me. Maybe you can tell me something. There are mysterious gates in Caesarea. Basically moon gates, and they open up different portals, which, again, plays a vital role in the Ultima series. Meditate with me. And yes, there are two ways to, revive characters. If they've fallen in battle, you just raise them from the dead. If they've been incinerated, you would need the highest level clerical magic in order to revive them. So, again, you need a great holy man for that. But yeah, I think I'm over this. Wait. Maybe it would help if, what if I got rid of that? There we go. Might help if I got rid of that screen, so I wasn't hovering over just pan. So yeah, I'm trying to think, was there anything else redeemed point-wise that I was missing for NES? Because I think, unless I'm mistaken, the only thing that would have been NES was can't even remember. I don't think it was. I think it was just that one, the one, Uncharted Waters game, but that one we did for SNES, so that would be a no. Okay, so yeah, we can take that off. Back to this wheel we go, and already starting to get a bit late, so I think, depending on how we do this, maybe 1-2 more games to do on the wheel. Let's give it a go. No, we'll save that for next time. Also, it's very close, but I can tell it's just barely in a spin again wheel, so upgrade a game over by 1 step.
Hope is lost.
Get ready, fancy trousers.
I despise time. I am ugly. People do not eat pasta.
Let's spin again. Alright, and next up on the list we have PlayStation. Now, what did I put down for PlayStation in this game? Ah, yes! This game I remember growing up with as a child. So yeah, let's get that one a go now. Bring that up. Let's see. Close out. Or at least minimize that window. I'm not sure if it's still going to work now because of that. Hopefully it'll work just fine. There we are. No, it's not going to work properly, so that means I will have to close this down. And then reopen it. Because that's just how EPSXE and Streamlabs work so well. Now it should work properly. There we go. So yeah, you can stop playing now. It is time for this next game on the list. We're playing Heart of Darkness. From Eric Chahi, well known for Out of This World, Another World, however you want to pronounce it. But I remember I got up to a certain point in this game, and I was just like, I don't know if I can beat this game anymore. Apparently it's possible, but yeah, very difficult to do so. What kind of options are there? Difficulty setting, baby easy, standard normal, hard mode, and of course control, running, jumping, firing, and special powers. And of course sound, don't even think it makes that big a deal. Yeah, that seems fine enough to me. Load game, nothing's been loaded up yet. Current game, we haven't even started playing. A new game. Show cinematics, we haven't even seen any to begin with. Quit, which, don't know why anyone would bring that up. But yeah, let's just start a new game. I think for this one, oh, why is it that low? There we go. We want 10. Tantrum. Division of Interplay. An amazing studio. It's amazing, alright. It's amazing. Bruno Bombell presents Infogrames Entertainment and Amazing Studios. Executive producer by John... I didn't even get to see the name properly. Main team, Eric Chahi, as I mentioned before, of Another World / Out of This World Infamy. So, that is important to keep in mind here. But yeah, there's really not much to say about this, so Heart of Darkness. And I think I'll let this intro speak for itself at this point, because obviously I could try to explain this as much as I can, but I think the game does a better job doing so.
Sleeping in my class in broad daylight. Well, let's see if you're more alert in the dark. You can spend the rest of the hour in the cupboard.
Uh-huh.
Me up in there. I know my rights. My uncle's a lawyer.
And mine's a judge. Get in there. Oh, wow. Afraid of the dark? Come back here this minute, young man!
No way, Jose!
There's an eclipse of the sun today. There'll be a test about it tomorrow. I'm warning you!
Also, time is speeding up in such a weird way. Because of course that makes sense. So yeah, if you haven't heard that one, apparently Andy names his dog Whiskey as an alcoholic drink. You could have just helped your dog, but instead decided, nah, he needs the exercise. Blech. Eating a fly, how disgusting. Plus, this is totally the best idea. Just stare into the eclipse. That's a great idea. Maybe lunar eclipses are fine. This is happening in broad daylight, so again, staring directly into the eclipse, a brilliant idea. Granted, now there are special glasses you can wear where it's safe to do so, but that besides the point.
Andy, come in the house. In a minute, Mom, okay? Your teacher called. I want to talk to you.
Also, who's a fan of Rube Goldberg devices? Because that's basically what this is. Startup sequence. DEFCON level 2.
Oh no! What's going on? Come on, activate!
Sequence B1WA initiated.
Alright!
Countdown 30 seconds.
That's okay.
Apple?
Unless you were used to no, not Alone in the Dark. Out of This World and or Another World. If you're not used to that type of game, obviously you wouldn't be used to this anyway.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activate.
And of course, this would work. A child who's terrible at school is able to do all this.
Hang on, Whiskey. I'm coming.
Alright, thanks for stopping on by, Jeff. Brat.
What the heck was that?
And this is still the intro, mind you.
No.
Well, there goes one of the wings.
Andy, we have a problem here.
I know!
Wah, 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 wah,
Andy, we have
Okay. Ugh. You're a big help, you know that?
And now, gameplay finally starts. Also, good thing we left when we did. But yes, we are able to make our way through. So next up, jump across from there. And yes, make sure we deal with any and all foes along the way. I'm hearing excitement coming from over there. Must be on the other side. Hey, I'm not in the mood for dancing. Yeesh. Alright, remove that. Also, now would be a good time to be aware of these enemies because, yes, these enemies can and will kill you. Good news about all this, you do have infinite lives, but yeah, that's also something you'll have to keep in mind of. And, yeah, death. Come on, get off of me. Nope, we're dead. And of course, my own fault for choosing this difficulty. I don't care. Almost able to get through all this. Yeah. There we go. Get rid of any and all of these foes along the way. So many enemies to deal with this early on. But then again, that could be just be because of the difficulty I'd chosen, which, in all honesty, would that really change anything at this point? We'll try and make our way forward with this. No. Get off of me. Oof. Don't know how I managed to survive that one. Roll with that. There we go. And of course, these enemies you can't kill because I just remembered that's the case. You're gonna make me backtrack. Okay, not by that much. Yeah, we already know that. Let's just move forward with this. Nope. So much for that. Dang it. We'll get it eventually, folks. Don't you worry. Yeah, I know how that works. Thank you, game. Do you know how to jump? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Damn it. Damn it. Will you stop it with the hints? I already know this game. Granted, it's been a while since I've done this, but I know this. Come on. I was gonna say, I am almost done with this section. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I already know you're there. And, of course, the one time I know what I'm supposed to be doing, the game's like, nope, not gonna let you have your way. You're gonna take me back to the screen beforehand. Yes, you are. You son of a bitch. There we go. Yeesh. So now we come to a new checkpoint, and this time, all that weaponry that we had beforehand, yeah, now we don't. So the only useful thing we can do at this point is just run. Just run. Take our sweet-ass time. And when it's right, keep going. And yes, they are creatures of darkness, so obviously that will kill them. So now it is time to move on forward. I'm trying to remember what it is that I need to do in order to grasp onto that. I think I just grabbed onto it at that point. There we go. Well, we're dead. But yeah, as I said, at this point, we should have hit a new checkpoint, which is roughly around here. And he has fallen to his death, oh no! I think once we get to... Okay, so it's X to do that. Fair enough. Grab that. I believe once we get to the next stage, that should be a good enough time to move on. Trying to remember how I was able to get this far, because I do remember getting, at the very least, pretty far in Disc 1, and yes, this is a 2-disc game. But yes, by Disc 2, it gets extremely hard. So it's just a matter of remembering how this went. Oh, right, it was that. Had the right idea, just wrong execution. Down to our death we go. Damn. Okay, at least we had another checkpoint. But, yeah. That is not it. Damn it! I was hoping not to show it off, but sure! If you're not quick enough, you get chomped to death. There we go. You jump right back in it! Andy, you moron! Andy, you so stupid. You so stupid. There. it's supposed to be done. So now we do that, push that over. So now we can be able to reach the other side there. Okay, first stage done. And our reward for that, as you'd expect, another cutscene. I think I'll go at least one more stage into this, but then after that, yeah, hunger's starting to set in, so I'll call the stream afterwards.
Oh, goody! You saved my life! Idiot! The master waits! I'm getting too old for this. No, master! Oh, Supreme Master, all doom, blackness, and despair.
Also, this is quite the character we're seeing here.
How much I enjoy slaving for you. I could say I'm a jerk and a flutter, but I love being right here. Oh, Master, the money's not great, but I've managed to find you the perfect present, an offering to show you my undying devotion. A nice gift from
Silence! Now what have you got in the sack? I hope for your sake it's the Earth Boy you promised me.
Bring me the sack, you idiot. I could do all by myself, really.
No more dumb signing here.
Oh, goody! Oh, this is going to be such fun.
Open it.
And
Here's your human boy, aka Doggo.
Imbecile!
Blah.
please, Master, maybe it's the boy in disguise. Oh, no, not the wall again. Oh, makes a change.
Master, the boy's in your kingdom. Get him!
Go forth, my minions, and chase after this human child. So now that we climbed our way up, it is time for us to move forward with this. By opening up a path here. Gotta be careful with these placements because, yes. Let's just say you don't want to be in the water. Yeah, not really fun being in the water. Especially with those killer eels of sorts. Definitely not a good idea to be in there. So let's try... There we go. Bide your time, so that way that comes by. Yeah, that's the perfect idea for me to go there. And considering how long it's loading, I get the feeling that wasn't a checkpoint. Nope! Also, how's it going, Ice Twister? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Of course, much like before, have to wait for them. Punch on those. Woo! Well, we made it. Nothing else. Alright, and here we have to move forward with this. Just have to make sure you're ducking at the right time. Otherwise, that's an instant death. Unless, of course, you are not low enough, in which case they steal you instantly. So yeah, let's try this again. pretty sure they just snapped my neck moving there. Just be on the safe side, do that. And that. Whoa! That really should have killed me. Not gonna lie, that really should have killed me. So one more time for good measure, and I'm sure by now I should be in the safe clearing. Oh, you were just there. There we go. I'm up here because I believe... Yeah, I have to go up there and do a thing. I was going to say, if you can cooperate with me. That's a plant that will kill you later on. Blah! Really? Really? But I'm pretty sure the light beam, yeah, that's a checkpoint. Let's make our way over here. Once more with feeling. Get a whole bunch of these going, so that way won't even attempt to come after us. Unless, of course, that happens. You can obviously tell it's been quite a while since I played this game. Oh, come on. You should have totally grabbed that. You should have totally grabbed that. How dare you? Let's see, biding my time. Biding my time. There we go. Damn it. Spawn more of them. Just be on the safe side. Come on. Keep it going. Nope. Nothing to do over there. I believe now I go all the way up? Okay, so yes, I do. And I don't think that comes into play until much later. Oof. Way through there. Now, once more, it's a moment of biding my time. Come on. Keep going to the right. Looks like you go to the right already. Yeesh. Oof. Just ran my way across. Climb on up, push that over. And I believe that is stage 2. Also, you can tell this is the world's funnest slide ever because it is so bone-breaking and skin-scraping. Just the best slide to go on. But yes, this is probably a good time for me to call it quits for now. Yes, go ahead and save. There should be enough for one in the first memory card. Save successful. So who knows, maybe in the future I will come back to this game. But yeah, that's basically Heart of Darkness. Once you go far enough into the game, you'll be able to unlock that projectile weapon, which is kind of like our laser beam gun, but, you know, something like that. But yes, that will do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching. Special thanks to Pan, Anning, Pastille, Mike, and Jeff for the co-commentary. Thank you to Ralvec and HOSSOO312 for the follows. And, of course, Bo for the $1 donation. But now, of course, the question is where to send you all from here. And honestly, I think there's only one place that we should go to. So, since they're in the middle of Arcade Pit, I think it's only fair I host you guys over to Smite, who, as I mentioned, going through today's Arcade Pit, who will then later on go into a speed bump challenge. So be sure to check that out. And tomorrow, if I can remember what we are doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing something new to the series I like to call Retro Recall, which is basically trying to go through an entire playthrough of a game from the old days that usually, if you're good enough, can be cleared in one go, maybe 2 goes. But yeah, look forward to that. Until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. Yeah, now looking at that Cosmo Kramer turkey, now I'm definitely hungry. I'm gonna go. Later, y'all.